Hello everybody. Welcome. Hello everybody. Well, there we go. Man, too many screens open. Good evening everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I hope everybody's doing well. I know I only saw you yesterday, but you never know. Life can be weird sometimes. Anyways, oh, Mr. Rustin. Hello. How are we doing today? Hello. My radio voice. Oh, man. Right. Another day in Warhammer. Another day of the event. Another day of farming. But today I thought we we're going to split it or just go all the way to the end with this little dude here. So I have to, since I'm down here, I thought I have another 2 little PQs to do. Most likely I'm not going to do the whole thing to get the orb, whatever. He's too low to go farm in the Isle of the Dead. But he has reached the point to take the second profession. So I don't have to rely to everybody else to do whatever. So we're just gonna play him and we're gonna try some scenarios and see how they go. If they go right, then all is well. Level 18. Oh, hold on a second. This actually might kill me. I don't know how much damage this does do. Oh. Why every time I have a stream somebody has to fucking call me? I hate these people that they're just calling, you know, from different companies with offers and shit, mobile phone, electricity and all that kind of stuff. Like, leave me alone, man. If I want to change company, I'll fucking call you. Leave me alone. This shit probably gonna need a group at this level. Backing up slowly. And pulling everything along the way. Out of AP. This was a bad idea. Level 20. Oh, we fucked. Face down. Alright, that's how far we can go with this dude. I'm happy with this. As long as I get my profession, I am absolutely golden. I love the I speak Orcish. Oh, it's gonna be a fun day. I hope it's not as boring as yesterday. It should be a fun day. Alright, scenario as we said. Let's go. Let's see. Can we farm materials with this dude in mid-tier? And let's see how is the situation in the mid-tier scenarios. Which also brings us to population. And population is 454, so pretty much average. 55 order. And 45 Destro. Pretty normal these days, I suppose. Nothing has really changed there. In order, yes, I do freeze at this spot of the map. 57% lion, 30 lions, a warband plus on the maps of lions. And another 45% shadow warriors, followed by 52% warrior priests. Very one-sided. Well, play lions, warrior priests, and shadow warriors. That's it. There's nothing else. How's Destra doing? Destra tanks, evenly split. 46% marauder. I suppose they don't really have a choice. 45% squiggy, same as a shadow warrior. And we have 38% dogs. The counter of the counter. Oh, counter. Alright, let's pick a profession.
You bring news.
I think that's the one we want. Do we get a quest item with this? Yes. Alright, gemstone deposits. We know where they are. And we queued up 4 scenarios. We got stuck in this. Let's go and pick up this quest. Hopefully with this quest for the profession for the event, we should hit 21. It's a little PQs to get the profession. Actually got me from 18 to 20. Almost 21. And we still have to do loads of scenarios. But I'm more curious to see if the scenario is going to be popping, if it's better to farm on mid-tier. Because it could be. I did a few in the morning, and we walked out with, I think it was 5 or 6 scenarios, 4 gems and 3 ore, which is not too bad. I'm sure it could have been a little better, but it is what it is. Because definitely we ain't gonna win any tier 4 wins. That's a given for me. What's this one? Oh, hold the line. Hold the line, and we have also our VR week 30. I need to see, I think the shaman might have done that yesterday. Pick up the rewards because I forget. We are going to Dragon Week. And which maps are open? Black Crag, Troll Country. Oh, we locked all the Elven ones again. Way to go! Way to go, Order! Why are they locking the Elf ones first? I don't get it. Do 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 do. Hello. I sent him a group invite so we can mine it and be done together. But, of course, I don't want to be in a group. I don't get this. If one of us mines this and we're in a group, we both get it. Why do we have to compete? Yeah, I mean, that is my question. It's like, why can you just be part of a fucking group and be done with it? I will never understand people, man. So we have to stay here and see. The other ones, he says there's more along the ridge, but the other ones are ore, as far as I know. God, we could have finished this hours ago. Damn you people! No scenario pop. Leave this and re-queue. You never know. Should we queue for everything? Nah, people will be doing only 2 because of the event. So we can't queue everything. Also, I am extremely hot today. I don't know why, what the hell, but it's a fucking nightmare today. No matter where I put the freaking air condition today, it's... oh, I'm boiling. I need to move to the North Pole or something. This is horrible. It's gonna be a horrible 2 months. Number 3. One more. Do 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 do. Come on. There we go. It's done. Job done. Quest done.
Want something, do ya?
Empire. Not big numbers in open RVR though. 25.99, 25.99. No AO. So let's go. Hey, hi Wei-Chen, welcome. Good morning. Okay, so let's stay queued up. I don't really want to finish the event with him, although we could, but he's low level unless I find somebody high level who's doing the quest from the beginning and we can tag along. That would be great. But I'm gonna take a little step in Troll Country and see what's up there. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's afternoon for you. Shit, where do I deliver this? Ah, over here.
Perhaps we can aid each other. I have opportunities.
This is a trade, that's for killing people.
Are you trying to anger
That's for
me?
killing demons.
I have a
That's the guy that gives the quests.
What do you need?
Oh, 14. Okay, for me now is... So, you are 1 hour behind me. So, it's afternoon for both of us. Hey, Ogre! I heard in radio there's a big heat wave. Yes, it is. Where I am is not so bad, but a little bit more northern from where I am. It's gonna hit 44. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problemo. Let's see, emerald. Where's the emerald shit? Emerald.
Such exquisite taste.
Right. Emerald. Also gonna need some sapphire. Actually, I'm gonna save the tools and then we'll see. Definitely don't need that shit. Let's save some tools, we'll see. Kill people and mine. We're still queued. Okay, let's go get the mining done. Dude, I wish I could give you, man. I would give you as much as you want. Because right now I have my AC at 20 and I am sweating. And I have a very well insulated house as well. It's fucking ridiculous. You can have all the heat you want. I am almost certain that if for any reason you came for vacation right now in Greece from Germany, you would probably just never go out of the house right now. I don't think you could handle it. Like, it's very hot for us as well, but we're kind of used to some higher temperatures. So we can go out for a couple of hours, whatnot. To give you an idea, from 11 o'clock in the morning or noon until 4 o'clock in the afternoon, by law, you cannot work outside. You know, delivery, couriers, constructors, builders, plumbers, whatever, whoever is working outside, not under a roof, is not allowed by law to work anymore because of the heat. And the fines are like 10,000 euros if you get caught working during those times. So basically you can only work between 5 hours a day, between 6 in the morning or 5 in the morning, whatever, to 11. Oh, that is bad. I hope that I will be able to attend. Stratovarius is coming to Crete specifically. Yeah, 26 is Stratovarius and 27 is Creator, and I really would like to go to those two. And here's the fucked up thing. They're gonna be late, like 9 o'clock at night, so it's not gonna be very hot. However, I have absolutely 0 people to go with. And I hate going to concerts alone. But I think this time I'm gonna make an exception, because I haven't seen those two bands live. So, we'll see. I think 26 is this Saturday and Sunday. Where am I fucking going? Yeah, I'll type them for you. Yeah, I really want to see those two. Alright, and we're done here. Oh, I might as well pick up the other two. We might find some demons eventually. I am really surprised that the scenarios, even for Meteor, haven't popped yet. It was popping so much this morning NA time. Oh, no warbands. Nothing showing for Troll Country. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, did you fix them, Weichin, or are you still having problems? Yeah, well, if I wasn't streaming in 2 platforms, I would probably set it up so we could have some music on the background, but YouTube is very sensitive to shit, so On Twitch we can do it, but I'm dual streaming, so no music, just game stuff. Alright, let's bring this AC even further down because I am going to melt today. I think today's main complaint is going to be the heat for the stream. I'm not going to complain about the game, we're just going to complain about the bloody heat today. Because as you know, we do have to complain about something. A stream of mine with no complaints in it ain't no fix a stream. Right, so we did the mining, now we need the killing. I cannot play games without sound. I cannot play games. If they have no sound, I cannot play. I tried it once and I almost broke everything. Computer, keyboard, everything.
Want something, do ya?
Alright, we're gonna take a little stop in Osland. And I'm gonna take a 2-minute break because my wife is here, so I'll be back in a second. Sorry about that, I'm back. I respond to sound, Rustant. That's my problem. Oh no, I missed the scenario, really? Ah! I've been waiting so long. So what do we take from this? Gaming and wives don't mix well. Alright, we have any warbinds here? No, there's no warbinds. Maybe some close stuff. 9 minutes, man, I missed it for a minute. Alright, there's no public warbands, which is a bit of a problem. I don't think we're ever gonna get any kills. I can't queue for 8 minutes. Which one is our keep? This one. Man. That is just annoying. Very annoying. Yeah, miedo. Yeah, no. No problem. Ooh. Oh, we're so dead. Lion, 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 lion. Yeah, same shit. Where the fuck? Alright, so there's no Death Drop and Warbands. Scenarios we kind of looked out. I'm gonna wait to try one more. But there's no point actually being here, especially with the silly full lion groups out there. Well, I mean, you know, when 60% of the enemy is playing the most broken class in the game, there's nothing really you can do. Unless you have a fully organized warband with good gear, but mid-tier, there's nothing you can do. It does a little bit, because, and that is the player base fault, because I guarantee you, as soon as they nerf the lion, and this will happen, you will see how the 60% population of lions is going to go down to 20. Like, instantly. We just have to wait for those asswipes to change class, and they will. Because if they don't nerf the lion and they don't fix the problems of the pet, because the pet is causing a lot of problems at the moment, There's no point for any player in Destruction to log in before prime time, which prime time starts in approximately 5 hours and is going to last another 5 hours. Okay, so there's no point, because the groups that have 4 and 5 lions right now, you can't beat them. Right? They can stay like in the workup and send the pet out and get kills. There's no point for you to actually play, especially if you're not, you know, full sovereign. You can kill a lion, whatever. There's no point. Just stay in the city and do scenarios. And prime time, where more people log in, and you can come out as a mid-tier player and play. But before that, personally, I find it to you're just leveling order. Basically, you're an NPC. There's nothing you can do. There's absolutely no point. Ogre, there's also in 2 days, today's the 23rd, yes. In 2 days, we're also going to have drops here from the 25th of July to the 4th of August. So a little bit of gold, a little bit of Warcraft. So if you don't play, it will be a good opportunity for you to tune in. So to tune in, watch the things, and get something extra if you don't have a lot of time to play. There is a lot of reasons why, you know, it sucks to be a new player. There isn't a lot of hand-holding for new players. The game doesn't explain itself very well. That's not the core and developer's fault, but from the original game anyways. And there isn't a lot of resources out there. This is why I'm trying to gather as much information as I can on my website from all sources: forums, RR Wiki, players, guides online, whatever, you know, other websites. Trying to gather everything there, just filter it so we can have a place where at least new players can go and learn the basics. You know what I mean? And hopefully with the feedback, I'll add more information that new players find difficult. Right now, at least the basic stuff you can see in the game, like you get a quest that it takes you to where you buy your mounts, it takes you to your trainers, it gives you a little bit of gold, it takes you to a professional trainer. So well, it's gonna be a week. You only need to watch like 3 or 4 hours, so you won't have a big problem, I think, to get the rewards from the drops. You don't have to be here, you know, 5-6 days. I think if you just stay for a day in any stream that's on the list. Which reminds me that I haven't got a reply back whether we are on the white list of this drops or not. The community manager has not replied to me because I don't know if we are on the whitelist. I mean, we did last ones, but I don't know if they wipe it, if we have to reapply or not. I'll wait until tomorrow. If I don't get a reply, I'll bug him again and see. Alright, let's see. Queue again for mid-tier scenarios. Ooh, yeah. Well, someone's gonna have a lot of fun. That's good. I'm trying to think. Ogre. Yeah, no, I was just thinking about the... Not for you specifically. I was just came to mind. Like, you could possibly leave your computer on one channel that you know is going to stream. And when it starts, actually logs you in automatically. So, you can do that as well. Some people do that. They leave home, they leave the computer on the channel, and sometimes, you know, that channel will move you to the next channel and to the next channel with raids. Yeah, I mean, drop's not gonna give you much. It's a man for like 60 days and a couple of crests. Nothing you can recover with some good gameplay. That is true. Who's this dude? Vaseline. Okay, I suppose there isn't a lot of people on OpenRVR. We have 40% AO. Scenarios not popping as fast as I want, which means we're not going to get resources. So we'll give it a minute, see if the scenario is going to pop. And if it does, good. If it doesn't, we'll switch to the shaman because we are wasting daylight, as they say. Whee. All these people play solo, or there is some sort of a elite closed warband here. Whatever. We died, we assisted on a kill, so we got a contribution to get something when this map ends. Not much, but just a little trickle, just a little something.
Hey, ugly! Titty git.
Alright. That's sorted. What do we have here? Right. Ooh, someone is starting a warband, are we? Looks like. So everybody is on the warband here from the guild. Assuming they're in an alliance warband, whatnot. Only one guy is farming. Alright. Not much of a choice, really. If there's no warband for us at level 20 to join, then alright, looks like we have a DPS farming, so let's go help. And we already made this guy a gem crafter, so I should be able to do all the stuff that I need. So now we're gonna log in this little dude. And I have to check if the Magus has any boxes, because we've been farming with him yesterday or the day before. Gotta check that as well. So many things to do. Yeah, so we left him in Shadowlands.
Paid for.
Let's clear the inventory.
A coin for the bird.
We still don't have the orb. Gotta kill the big nasty boss there. I'll ask this DPS or before he goes or something, if we can kill it. We still have one little quest to do there. Actually, if somebody else doesn't join and he can pull a lot more, this could actually be a good farm because we don't have to share with many people. That actually might be good. 6 more platinum for the first ring and 14 for the second. Oh, come on. Okay, so we don't need that. Me off. Order is so full, there's order on Destra side. Oh my god.
What you after? Don't fall off.
That is actually bad. Hold on a second, I have a PQ here, but it says it's full of demons. Where's that PQ? And every single fucking spot that you can farm is taken. Order on the island is actually... there's not enough room on their side to farm, and they're coming over to our side, which is also fucked up. And then we have people say, oh, we don't want to farm, this is fucking boring. And then say, oh, I don't have a ring. PvP just doesn't do it. Malmar! Year-long event? I don't know about that because, like, what the hell? What is this fucking range? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's this asshole. I was like, what the hell? I don't mind it not being a year-long event, you know what I mean? It could be a month or something. The problem that I have is that there isn't a lot of resources for people to farm. That's the problem. And you can, I don't know, I think you can come over to like Order side or Destro side on the island. You can turn your PvP off. Well, the thing, Ogre, the thing is, if you have money, you can just buy them off the auction house. You don't really have to do that. You could do something else and stuff. Personally, I would prefer to get it through PvP, okay? But to do that, you need to have a lot of kills. So let's say you need 100 boxes. That means you need to do 2,500 kills because you're going to do them in a warband, and every time you kill somebody, it drops a box, and then you roll against the other 23 people of the warband. So if you want 100 and assume everybody gets one in rotation, you need 2,300 kills to split it 100 boxes or whatever to 23 people.
Yeah? Good riddance.
Yeah, I mean, right now, this is what's happening on the server, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but this is what I think happens. Destro is farming this on the PvE, okay? Then Order is farming this heavily on the PvE as well. And then we have those people that don't want to do PvE, right? Those people that don't want to do PvE, they on Order side, they have lions. So they go out there and they farm the mats and actually can do a pretty good job because they're pretty much unkillable. Especially when you have 5 lions with 8 healers. That's kind of like the setup. 5 lions and 8 healers, some shit like that. So they farm a lot. Then Destro doesn't have that. Leveling players are fucked on both sides. And Destro farming on PvE, having less population, doesn't have any OP classes at the moment in that sense of the lion and shit. So there's only like maybe an organized warband out there that plays NA time, and they might get some kills from the groups. Everybody else is fucked. And there isn't any spots because, and this is another problem, when you have classes such as the Marauder, for example, who can solo Gambad an entire dungeon with all the bosses, right? He has absolutely no problem going 24/7 farming 30 and 40 mobs at the same time, tanking, killing, you know, healing and going and going and going. So you have like 10 spots, so 10 players will take that spot. The other 340 are fucked. I mean, you can go and try and push them out, whatever, you know what I mean? But if one class can take the entire farming spot, I don't know how's the rest 350 going to play with that. You know what I mean? Because this guy's probably going to be part of a guild. You start pissing him off. Then you want to do a warband. They say, okay, you know what? You've been harassing our members. We're not going to support you. Go do your own PvP. Then other problems arise, politics and shit like that. There is no room to farm. That's the problem. Now, they're meant to be the best game, best rings in the game, and I suppose they don't want everybody to have it, but and as far as I know, if I'm not mistaken, if you have any spare materials, you can keep them for next year. They're gonna be like, if they give you, for example, like 60 resistance, the ones in the dungeon is gonna give you 55 or 50. So they're gonna have reduced stats. And yeah, you can get them from there if you run the dungeon or whatnot. But for people, because we also have the whole thing about, yeah, I claim to be that, and people are really not. But for people who claim, I think it's going to be 5 to 10% reduction, something like that. I don't know if it's going to be 5 or 10, but I think most likely it's going to be 5% reduction or something. But for people that claim to be competitive players, you know what I mean? For those that claim to be competitive players, they need to have these rings. Because when you're a competitive player, you don't want to wear something that says 99 armor. You want to wear the item that says 100 armor. I mean, you need to have every single stat, every single edge you can get if you're competitive. And then I meet now people who say, yeah, I'm competitive, I like to play, I like to do that. And they're like, oh, fuck this, I ain't getting that. Dude, it's like the best ranking in the fucking game. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't, you know, what? You know what I mean? If you're competitive, you either are and you have the best of the best of the best of the best, or you're not competitive. You can be competitive on the gameplay, but not competitive on the gear. I mean, it doesn't work like that. Either you are and you put the hours, no matter how boring it is, and you get the best shit in the game. You can get this from PvP. Don't take me wrong. I just, right now, to get that from PvP, I need a fully organized warband, which doesn't exist. It's not, people are not owned right now. I would love to do scenarios. I'm probably going to queue for some scenarios. But also scenarios, this time zone or a bit earlier from now is a problem. You get the lions in there and you're going with puggies and you just get farm. So people stay, you know, they go and you have a fight, they get one box and then you sit there, wait, and you waste your time. This is why I'm doing this farm, because we can do it on that. And yesterday we did 2 hours of warband. We walked out with what, 7 crests, 7 boxes, 8 boxes. It's 2 hours for 7 boxes is not that great. You can definitely compensate with skill. You can definitely compensate with skill because 95% of the player base doesn't know how to play. That I can guarantee you. I guarantee you that. However, this is the but, right? There's always a but in everything. If you run a warband with your guild, right, and you happen to fight a warband which is also very skilled, also as organized as you are, and they have that 10%, and they know what they're doing, you will notice it. You know what I mean? It's because, like, if you have armor, for example, extra 200 armor, which is 2% less damage, is 2% less damage. It can make a difference when somebody's healing you or whatever, you know? And that's from one ring. So if we go to other best in slot items and you get the max stats on that, 2% here, 1% there, 3% there, 0.5% there, eventually you have that 15% difference, you know? But you're only going to notice it when you play against another equally competitive, fully organized, fully geared warband. If you play with puggies and random people and stuff like that, you're not going to see it. And I'll tell you, 95% of the players on the server, they have absolutely no fucking skill. I was just gonna say the demons down here are usually quiet. It's fuck. There's 3 people down here. Well, I don't think it's 16 hours a day. Yeah, you can get away with it, but it's not that much. I do about a 4-hour farm a day. And then you can definitely kind of like buy... you can buy... Sorry, because I'm trying to type in and stuff. You can also buy some resources from the auction house. I mean, if you do a little bit of farm, the money you make here, you can, you know, compensate so you don't farm every single item that you need. So no, we're on our side, and this is order fucking people farming our side. Like, it's so full on their side, now they're farming our side, and we have actually no one is coming to kill them or whatever. Everybody, and this is what I hate. This is not what I hate. This is what I miss in the game. I miss the realm pride, dude. When somebody would say there's fucking order farming or fucking Destro farming on our side, and you have like 300 people coming in wiping them. Like, this is our fucking side of the event. Fuck off. Like, it didn't matter. You'd be like level 12 and you would just rush in there just to show numbers and shit. You know, I miss those days. Now it's like, hey people, somebody's farming. Yeah, well, let them farm. It's like, I don't care. Stupid event. That's what I miss most in the game. That unified side, you know, it's our side. We're all order, we're all Destro. Now it's like, we give you a shit. People only help when they need to do a dungeon, or people only help when they need something. And 8. Okay, try to remember that number. Only shards so far. Come on, you little worms. Give me some good stuff. Shards again. Fucking short legs. Carpaccio. Fuck is this dude? He is living. Good. Nice. Nothing. Shards again. I don't want shards. I want ore. Dope. Ah. Okay, we just killed this. Let me just try and see if I can stop here for a second. And oh, he's put him in combat. Okay. I wanted to switch to my AP tactics. I think I know why I'm having this loot problem. Manage, auto roll, need trash. I'll just try that. Nope. Why am I getting stuck with this shit? That's what I'm trying to understand. Ah! I think we went a little bit too far. Yeah, why do I have this problem? Why is it not looting everything? Would I have something? This? No, this is okay. Oh, we got 2 or 3 gem thingies so far. Oh, that's it. Another gemstone. I'm not gonna complain. I need both. As long as we're getting shit. At least now they're dropping like the not the drop rate, but the pickup rate when we roll stuff. It's definitely much better. Are they gone from the top or? Fuck is that? Dude, this is gonna be so fucking good. He's gonna keep pulling a lot if I don't tell him to stop. Because I think if I change to my AP tactics, he can DPS faster. Alright, change the tactics. Alright, so my boy here should all has pretty much 100% AP permanently now. Oh, that stupid little mob. But what did I ever do to you? And this is how it looks like when people come in and don't give a shit. Oh boy. So the group on the top took the other spawn there, so we have a bit of a slowing down at the moment. There's another 2 guys, 3 guys that came down there, so we have slowed down a lot. Oh fuck. I pressed the wrong button.
What can I do for you?
Man, I am fucking sweating here. And this is meant to be 6-7 days of this. Alright, so our friend here wants to go. But he's gonna give us a little hand to kill the boss, which I can't. So next time we come here, we'll finish this quest. Ooh, if we ever come back here, that is. We don't need to run all the way, we can just teleport, which is pretty nice. I wish I knew that a little bit sooner. But that was a little bit confusing the way they wrote it into the event.
Do you seek advancement? Why are you still here?
Alright, let's jump with the DPS a bit. Not that we do a lot of damage, but just trying to speed things up a little bit. And sometimes I actually regret not making a Marauder, to be honest. Could have been farming so much easier everything. Hi everyone. Alright, this guy's almost done. Hopefully it'll save us a lot of running. Is there a guide for this event quest? I've been looking everywhere for something to help start it. It starts at the main city. It starts at the main city, is like 16 quests. The quest you need is called an opportunity... What's the name of it? An opportunity presents itself. It's the first quest you get, which says here, complete the introduction of an opportunity present. If you do the introduction, which is like 2 or 3 quests, you get this mark checked and you're good. But this continues for another 15 quests or whatever is the total, 15, 16 quests. And the last one is this. So if you still have that one, you have to come all the way here to do that. That was confusing for me as well, because for the event, to get the points for the reputation, for the influence, you need the introduction, which is the first 2 or 3 quests. But to get the orb, she is, I think she's the one in the city. What happens is you don't go back to her. You go to her, you get the first quest, then you go to Elf Chars, right? Then from there, you go another one in Elf Tier 1, then you go to Elf Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, and then you come here. It's a whole sequence. They all start where the event is. The event NPCs are down here. So you go down south. On this little building out here is all the event NPCs. She's sitting somewhere here or whatever. You will see her. It's only 3 that give quests here, so. You're welcome. Now the question is, where the hell do I give the quest? Use the fallen Archimate stuff, kill Garak, okay. 10 minutes, make your way to the center of the vortex and use the fallen Archimate stuff to summon the... Kill him and return to... Oh, I have to go back in the capital, okay. Alright, so I have to go actually to... the main city to deliver this. So, Monk Punch, I'm going there now, so you can actually watch where it is. There is a little bit of a shortcut to that place, so if you don't want to run all the way down there, they have an orb outside here. Alright, this pink thingy, and it teleports you from the front of the city, which is here, all the way down there, so you save a little bit of time. And I believe that the shortest path is through the right. So you don't always have to run all the way there. And the lady you're looking for is that one. Lady or man, I don't know what the fuck. It's an elf. Who cares?
Perhaps we can aid
It's this
each
one.
other. Go.
I will get the orb. Speak to that one.
I have opportunities for you. Do you
Get some
seek
money.
advancement?
Money, money,
You
money.
had better not fail.
Give the tool quest.
I have a task for you. Leave me now. Here is your chance to earn my favor.
An extra metal one. Quests. I do the scenario capture, keep killed enemy players. I still need to mine. Oh shit, we need 2 more mining. Well, the rings, you just go to the Ventor and you can see there's actually a lot of Excel sheets out there that tell you what the rings do. But the rings don't do something like, you know, like super wow, you know what I mean? It's like one of them has 164 armor, 34 willpower, and I don't know, 13 wounds or something like that, and then 60 resistances. That's it. Basically, you get that extra armor, and that's it. They're not like, you know, you're gonna wear these rings and you're gonna be Superman or something. Alright, so I need to go definitely Dragon Wake for the mining. Where is this dude? Dragon Wake and speak with him. Okay, so it must be somewhere in the war camp. Okay. But now since we're talking about the events, as soon as I finish updating all the scenarios that I have on the website and we finish the classes, the next thing to do is I will try and see if I can find some sort of a plugin with a calendar, and I will try and add all the events. This is what I imagine that I can do. I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I want to find a calendar that I can put all the events from there and take the guides from Wiki and other people and what we know and make guides for every event, or we'll make the guides as we play them anyways, and see if we can have that planner, that calendar we can put on the website, people to sign up so you get a notification like, hey, in 2 days the event starts, something like that. That's ideally what I would like to be able to do at some point, but right now I am working on gear and builds for the different classes. I am happy to say that I have finished 1 class. I'm redoing some of them because I found a better format. I think it will be more comprehensive this way for the people that are looking at builds and information on the class. So today I finished the Black Orc. So I'm gonna start with Dasher going Greenskins, Chaos, and Dark Elves, and then we'll go order. I'm hoping to do 1 class every day or every 2 days or something. So keep checking in, and eventually we'll finish that project. Right. So theoretically now we've got the orb. Actually, let me go and do my mining first. And then I think we use that one and we go straight to the Isle. I have email. What do I have in the email? RR team 45 red. Ooh, go back. Also, somebody was very kind to send me some boxes. Thank you very much. What I did yesterday, and I got these little boxes. I was joking around, and actually it worked. Somebody sent some, which I really appreciate. I do need the resources because it doesn't look like I'm gonna be getting the rings at this rate. And I don't know. I mean, I do have a Magus. I could possibly try and farm with the Magus solo, but I have to put like 3-4 mobs, maybe 5. You know what I mean? What I see other people doing with like more orders and tanks, and they pull 10-15 mobs. My Magus doesn't have the gear yet for that shit. We need 1 more mine. Alright, that's done. Get some more. Oh, I hate this. Every fucking time. Fucking earthquake! Earthquake! Oh, fucking hell. Small one! Where the fuck are you running? I was just gonna see if my wife is okay, but she's not here. I gotta watch the news and see where the earthquake was. Let's see how the orb works. No, we didn't. This was a small one, but you know, I don't sit here and wait to see if it's going to be a 3-second shake or a 10-minute shake, you know what I mean? It starts shaking, I just went to see where the wife was and all that. That's my first thing in mind, where my wife is, but she wasn't here. It only lasts like 4 or 5 seconds, so probably very far away from here. It works, Malmar. Okay, so we come out here. Recently, no. I'm really worried about like Santorini and stuff. You know, they had a lot of problems earlier this year, which affected a lot of the tourism and stuff like that. But everything seems to be stable at the moment everywhere. Okay, so our friend's gone. I can't farm with this dude. Guild, apparently most people are in Ostland in a warband. Probably someone else's warband, but nobody says anything about joining or doing anything together. So I need to see what we're going to do. Scenarios are not popping. I found DPS. The fuck? Okay. Cool. I'm trying to send this guy a message. And I can't PM him. Which is weird, which means what? I'm on the ignore list. Okay. Interesting. Let's try and unqueue. Blackfire Basin. What the fuck am I queued for Blackfire Basin? What the f... Okay, so my only option here is scenarios or find a pack warband. It doesn't look like someone is needs a healer here. I asked, but it doesn't look like somebody needs a healer. think my book is already on cooldown. Some crests. Hmm. 49 minutes cooldown. Fuck. Now it looks like all the spots are taken. Friends, if anybody's looking for a healer or whatever, for maybe a little bit of a farm. Have I put all my points on right now? 2 unspent points, yeah, fuck that. Oh, finally, something to do. Thank you, God. Alright, this is a bit of a weird setup. Finally, some action! Wake up! We got action! Alright, what does order has? I haven't actually checked. Holy fuck! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 healers. Huh? And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but I think some of us are DPS on this. Yeah, 1, so get 5 and get 7. Oh my god. Oh no, I have my AP fucking tactic on. Shit. Man, I swear, these staggers that the tanks do, like, I do see the tank, but I can never judge the right distance from them. Well, that chopper is definitely gonna die without a guard. I don't know, but I'm not really gonna check right now, but I don't think we have actually killed anybody yet. I don't think anybody has died in this scenario. Yeah, he went out of fucking range, and now we have the first dead. Yo, we're starting to get dead on our side. That's not good. Ooh. Why are they dying so far out? Far out, man. Am I stuck? Oh, one metal ore crate. No! Ah, where the fuck are you? I can't see you. One dead fucking dog. Oh, he's under the bridge. What the fuck is he doing under the bridge? And stunned again. I think they got a lion, that's why people are ending up in the middle of a fucking river and shit. That's the problem there. And that actually don't sound like, whoa, what's he talking about? One lion can actually tip the entire scenario to the other side's favor. That's how powerful they are at the moment. But I hate how this little hill, it's creating like line of sight for me. This is so fucking bad. Not at the moment because the lion is broken. It has a lot of problems. That's why it's so powerful. But the equivalent of the Lion on Destro is the Marauder, which is also a very powerful class. It just is not full of bugs and shit. But the Lion, from what I hear, is gonna get nerfed and fixed. Gonna do some stuff to it next patch, whenever that is. Marauder is a bursty class. The Stealthers, Witch Elf, Witch Hunter also have a high burst. Squig Herder with a pet has a high burst as well. I'm trying to think if there's I mean, the Sorcerer has a huge burst. Pretty much its only burst, basically. But the Sorcerer's survivability is very low. Like, you're probably gonna need to have with you a pocket healer. But that is if you like ranged classes. If you like melee, I would say play a Marauder or a Witch Elf. Disclaimer, fair warning, Witch Elf, which is a stealth class, leveling is a nightmare. Because Witch Elves are not really welcomed into warbands. They don't have AoE damage at all. They're 100% single target. So you have to, I mean, you can join pack warbands, but you know, you're not going to feel very useful. And it's a nightmare leveling them up, because until you get to endgame gear, or at least close to it, you can't really kill shit alone. You need to group up with people. But when you do get it to the end, it's one of the best single target classes in the game. For single target burst and warband play and PV farming and pretty much everything else in the game, Marauder is the class you want to be playing. He is good at everything. And as far as I know, if I'm not mistaken, he is one of those classes that have like the biggest melee toolkit in the game. I say toolkit, I mean, you know. Black Work is what I'm leveling as well. I was playing a bit earlier, and depending how the day goes, I might actually go play a little bit more. It's a tank. Okay, so yes, you can play solo, you can play in groups, you can play in warbands. With a shield, of course, for a warband play, but you can get it 200. I don't know, if you're playing it with a shield, then yeah, you won't be able to kill stuff. Especially on tier 1, because you're missing a lot of your skills. And with the sword, with the shield, you're not doing a lot of damage. If you want to kill with a tank, Blackwork, Chosen, Swordmaster, you need to play 200. You need to get yourself at 200, then the damage starts sticking in. But switching to the 200, you also see your survivability going down, because you're not going to have block with your shield. But yeah, Blackworks is great fun as DPS. But you have to be at 200 if you want to do that. Unfortunately, I don't have a 200 build for the Blackwork. I'll see if I can find somebody to give me one to add to the website. Let's do a couple of scenarios. If they're popping, let's do some. See if we can get some stuff. Fuck. Where's Astra? Yeah, I'm always sleepy, Wadeson. Always sleepy. As well. I mean, today I woke up at 4, and then I went to bed again. I woke up at 7. But that waking up at 4 o'clock and then going back to bed, I'm like, I need to sleep. Oh, we've got one gemstone thingy. Ooh, I can't see. When in doubt, AoE! Gem and gem too. Nice. Yeah, oh, we're getting a lot of freaking gemstone stuff. Nice. Because we were a bit low on those. I mean, we still need, of course, ore, but I don't mind pumping that specific thing a little bit up. Quests. Another one. The RNG god's starting to love me. Give, 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 give. Dude, seriously, I wonder if there's anybody like who is actually passing on those. It's like, okay, I've done my, you know, I've done my brings. I'm okay with it. I'm just gonna pass for everybody else again. I just wonder because we got like 4 or 5 boxes on this one. Damn, I don't roll that good. You all know this. Okay, we didn't do a lot of healing, but ooh, gem, metal, ore. Ooh, whew. Super good. And we queue again. Boom, go. Gonna chill here, have a nice view. All right, it looks like we found a group to run some scenarios, which is good.
Want something, do ya? Good riddance.
Let's go very quickly to give those quests. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna need so many tools, but the good point about this is we also get 1 crate of ore every time we do it.
Greetings.
I just don't get why I lag out in like 2 specific spots in the city. I had the same problem on other. There's one specific corner before the main square. I always lag out, talking about like 0 FPS on that spot. Just one spot.
Opportunities for you.
I don't know what's up with the spot.
It's a generous offer. They've done it. This is your assignment. Let us bargain.
Let's put that one down there. More tools. Oh, we have enough tools. 1, 2, 3, 4. 400 plus. Okay, I'll just keep doing it for the boxes, actually, not the tools. Stalexpa, thanks for the follow. Good old double pre-made. Happens. Tell you the truth, I haven't played with a pre-made. Not necessarily being inside the group of the pre-made, but do a scenario and have, you know, 2 groups and one of them is a pre-made. I haven't done this for like over a month. I haven't run into one on Destro. Today was the first one. And so far, like as far as scenarios go with Destro, the ones that I've done, Meteor and this, I'm like winning maybe 3 out of 10 at the moment. It will change at some point, but right now it's kinda Alright, so where are we? Okay. Going over, just a quick bio break, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's change these tactics as well. Um, we're going. No tanks. It's a lot of button pressing for this. No, 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 no. Ugh. The fuck, I can't see my tank. Man, this is so fucked up and annoying, that is. So many fucking blocks on line of sight. Dude, fucking healing a Sorg is worse than healing a fucking chopper. Damn. I mean, I knew it's gonna be, you know, challenging. Jesus. Oh, what? Festering arrow, 2,800. No wonder why I popped. So I got on the same... What the fuck? On the same time stamp, I got 2,700 damage from Boiling Blood. That's a Bright Wizard. And then I got Fell of the Week, 1,155. And Festering Arrow for 2.7k. 4,000 damage from the same player with Fell of the Week and Festering Arrow. What a timestamp. 4k damage in 1 second. So how do you Fell the Week and Festering Arrow same timestamp? No, Fell the Week is the same player that did... No, Fell the Week is the same player that did Festering Arrow, so that is Shadow Warrior. But I don't remember Fell the Week being a Shadow Warrior skill, that's why I was a bit confused there. So Fell is instant. Okay, I haven't played Shadow. I mean, my Shadow Warrior is like level 16. I'll play him once, I don't know. But I think the thing that actually get me killed was the 2,000 extra damage from the Bright Wizard there with the Boiling Blood. Fell the Shadow Warrior, okay. Thank you, baby Smurf. Because I don't remember all the skills. Like I said, I have played all the classes to 40 and back, but it's been so many years that... But I got hit good. 2 point something from the Bright Wizard, and then I got hit with the Fell twice. So about 6,000 damage between those 3 skills. That's a big fucking burst. Man, the lack of tanks is remarkable in I don't know if it's just the scenarios, but the lack of tanks is fucking horrendous. Like the whole scenario, it's entire Warhammer, 24 people. There's only 2 tanks. 2 tanks and 24 people. Guys, my apologies if I'm not very talkative, but seriously, I really have to focus on this to keep these dudes alive. I mean, the silly class is also like, he's getting damage from the enemies, right? And he's also getting damage from his old fucking skills. It's making me spam a lot. Thank you, silly tank. Fucking stuns are pissing me off. What the hell is wrong with these tanks? Hey, he slows me down, knocks me down, and then he punts me towards my side. I mean, I'll take it, but it's just freaking weird. Honestly, if we had like 3 or 4 more tanks, so every group had at least, you know, 1 or 2 tanks, not 2 on every, but 1 or 2 on every, we could possibly do a lot better on this. But it's there's a huge lack of tanks on Destro. Like when I was playing Order, man, you know, we're doing scenarios and we're like 10 tanks and 20 healers. Now these days you find healers, okay, you know, you might have to look for like 5-10 minutes, but tanks, it's like they all have disappeared. And 1 kill or 1 tick and that's it. Yeah, well, we didn't do... none of us did a lot of healing there. But still top 5. Not bad. Yeah, we're not doing too bad.
Well, well, well.
Ooh. They're still chasing the whole warband, still Alright, let's go. Scenarios are popping. We're gonna have a good afternoon. I mean, provided we win a little bit. Oh, it's already started. We're already losing 300 points. Fuck is the tank? Yeah, we're still gonna lose this one because no one is actually capping. But as long as we get the freaking kills to get resources, I'm happy. Still no one from the Paggies wants to go and cup. I don't think we have time to save this one. It's already 400. Fucking lions. Well, at least we got one box of ore. Renown shit, 2000. It's not... I wouldn't consider that good. Oh. Ooh. Hey, Corby. Well, you know, it's meant to be the mirror from the Marauder, but the problem with the pet is they try to they do this with a lot of skills. They're trying to accommodate a little bit with the lag, so the actual distance becomes a lot more. But the pet has a lot of other problems. I've mentioned those before. First of all, you shouldn't be able to get inside a keep when the doors are closed. Secondly, even if you knock it down, it can still do the skills and pull you, so you have like really no defense. It's an NPC, so my AoE knockback should be able to knock it down, but even if I do it, it still can attack you, use the skills, and pull you. That is like completely broken, not to mention the burst and the damage, which I think they need to be adjusted on the lower, and they have to come down a little bit. And also, a lot of times, I'm assuming it's for that lag mechanism trying to adjust, and they give a little bit more leadway on the distance. It can really knock you down a lot, not just like, let's say, the range you can use the pet is 65 feet, for example. I don't know the exact number, right? Because of the whole situation, you can actually... Yeah, it's a bug, it's a bug. A lot of people told me, I haven't been to the backtracker, but when some people tell me things, I know them for years, I believe them, you know. And the other problem is that because of that, possibly, I'm assuming that thing they're trying to calculate a little bit for the lag situation, you can be knocked down a lot further than the normal distance. Like, it can, if it's 65 feet, it can knock you down at 100. If it's 100, it can go 125, 140, which is way too far for the pet. I mean, when you play, try and look at the lions. Most lions will do this. They'll send the pet and run backwards. So that really should minimize the range, but instead the pet just keeps on fucking going. Like, the distance the pet can go, it's huge. Now you're gonna say, yeah, but it's a melee pet. The squig pet doesn't go that far, but it can it can shoot further and whatever. True. But they're not the same pets. Because the squiggy, despite the fact that I hate the squiggies, and I have one level 40, 80 or whatever it is, 40, 60, they do have casting time in a lot of their abilities. The burst of the lion doesn't compete with that shit. So, pets are broken, pools are broken. Again. Yeah, I mean, you know how many years I've been saying just deactivate all pools in the game for all classes, right? Just deactivate them until you have the capability to make them work properly. But we still have problems. Like the engineer pool, it still makes people do this. You pull, jump, and they do this. That's it. They don't come to you, they don't move. They just jump up and down, that's it. It's basically they get an interrupt and that's it. But it doesn't help because I want to pull them on a landmine. I want to put them on my lightning rod. Ain't happening, buddy. You know what I mean? It's there's a lot of issues. Vanguard, I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this. Can you tell me what HD is? I don't do well with abbreviations. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Now I'll remember for the rest of the stream. Thank you. Fuck. Fucking... Are we gonna get a res from someone, or... And it just went around just to pull me, man. I didn't see that shit coming, like, seriously. Oh, you should be, you know, you should be aware of that. There's a lot of people that they go specifically for the streamer or the warband leader, like extremely specific. Damn. Extremely specifically for that. Like I can show you messages on region chats that people asking other people to join warbands to hunt down streamers because they're streaming. That is like the advertisement, making warband to kill that guy because he's streaming, making warband to kill that guy because he's leading a warband. That is their purpose. That is the advertisement. So don't be surprised if you probably at some time, not just my stream, but other people's stream, right? You might see an entire group just like bomb diving a warband just to get one guy. That is a real thing in this. So for my book, because I don't feel I am a bad person, I think I must be doing something right to piss so many people off. Fucking buggered. Fucking columns here. Oh. They start on the 25th, as copy says. I just put the link up so people can be notified and be aware of it. I'm not sure when is the 25th. Is it Friday? I think it's Friday. Right. Hey, Pygon, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, Friday. So yeah, we'll be here to stream for that. I'm gonna have a little look, see if we can do a Saturday stream as well. What the fuck? Eat shit, bitch. And there's the fucking Witch Hunter going on the double stealth. What an easy thing. Oh, I fucked up. I can't kill him. Oh, I'm getting ganked. Let me just disappear again. Fucking hate how they made stealthers such pussies, man. Used to be such a great gameplay. You had to be patient. You had to wait to pick your targets properly and then own them. Now it's like, oh, I'm just gonna go in there. There's two guys, I didn't see them. Let me stealth and go away. Oh, there's three guys. Let me stun this one. Let me punt this one. Let me stealth and go away. It's like they give them so many escape mechanisms, man. Now it's like it's really shit. It's really shit. Easy gameplay. I will show you. Yeah, I'll try and show you. The thing is, I'm trying to get 2 timers, but there's only one. I'm stuck on this, but I didn't have time to check it out today. And what I mean is, let me explain first. I will show you. What I mean is, I have 2 HOTS that I want to track. One of them is quit your bleeding, and the other one is do something useful. So this is a 15-second one, and this is a 10-second one. And I want to get both. So at the moment, so I gotta reply in the chat as well. So it doesn't matter which one I do. So if I do the 15-second one, I get it, and then if I do here the 5-second one, I still get it, the 10-second, right? But what I want is I want to do both on the same target and get the timer, like get 2 timers. You can in a second. There you go. Now you can't. Alright, I'll save that. I just don't want to add more add-ons because I'm running 70, I think. That's how many I run. What was that? So the way you do it, because we have 10 seconds, you go into unit frames. If you want to do something here, and then you go here on the effect indicators. Okay, you add one or whatever. I'm just going to show you this on edit very quickly. So you just do add here, and then you find the ID, you put it, you write something there, and you know, just me or 1 stack or whatever, and you put the same name down here on the logic, and it should work. You just add it on the effect stuff. It's for enemy. Ah, okay. If it's for enemy, I'll look into it. Thank you, Vanguard. So I was trying to do it like this. I got it working at some point, but then it just stopped working. When I was testing it, it was, and then it stopped. So it just puts a timer on whatever HOT you do. But I wanted to have a track for both of them. But if this extra plugin Vanguard puts in for enemy, it's better, or it works because this one doesn't work. I'll try and use that one. Man, I have a lot of fucking add-ons.
Well.
Respects to your house.
You know what? I'm always surprised about this. Okay, I'll have a look into it. Thank you, Vanguard. I've put the I saved it. Fuck off. Poppy, if you use what Vanguard linked for the thingy, let me know if it's good. If you're gonna play with it now, probably gonna have to do that tomorrow. Oh, I see my guy there struggling a little bit. I love how them pun me just to get away from me, and I'm ranged and I can still fucking dot the living shit out of them. I only went up there to help my tank, because we have another, what is it, 1 or 2 healers? Even the DPS dog can heal. So... Fuck. Ah, we're winning on points, but we want kills, man. I want resources. Ah! Fucking spin to win shit. Well, I wasn't... I didn't do too bad on the healing front. Considering I know this guy is full BS. We're good. Got a lot of stuff on this one. But I think the guys want to take a break. They have their own little raids and stuff to do. So... that was fun as long as it lasted. Oh, what a spawn! Man, that is like... Hey, Juju. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Well, the sieging. I mean, we went in thinking we're going to do a scenario. We're going to come out. I'm assuming that was the thinking. And so, you know, there will be a siege. We might actually spawn inside and participate in the defense of the keep. We didn't expect to lose it and end up inside all that shit. But anyways, it was fun playing with Astro Eyes for a while. Astro Eyes is also a streamer. He is streaming as well. So if you want to see some Sork gameplay, he's been playing Sork for God knows how long, maybe 12, 15 years. So go over, give him a follow. So he doesn't stream every day. But he does stream as well. Oh, and he just came over. Astro, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody. I was just saying that people should come over and click follow on you if they want to see a little bit of Sork gameplay. And there you are raiding. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody from Astro's stream. We were just playing together there on the scenarios, and now I just don't know what we're actually gonna do. I do know we have to go back and give the quest for the tools on this little guy. What time is it? So we have approximately 2 hours, more or less, before warband time. Okay, we'll have a look what the people are doing. If we can find a group to farm a little bit more, we will. Otherwise, I think it will be best for me to jump back on my level 20 Black Orc and try and get some kills, some scenarios, some open RVR, something. Try and get some tools for the gems.
Why are you bothering me?
Get that one.
What blessed days of war.
No, get the I'm gonna get the crests. I know I'm probably gonna need a lot of stones, but I'm gonna get the stuff first to get the gear, and then we can deal with the stones. Always, man, anytime. Like I said, anytime. I'm on Destro permanently, leveling the Shaman here and a Black Orc. So if you see me around, you need a tank or a heal, let me know. I love scenarios, and I love playing with people I know. So I'm here. But thanks. I mean, you may not believe this, but you boosted me a lot. I got from your kills, I got a lot of resources, so I might actually get the ring now. I got quite a bit. Thank you. Mortal Wombat. Holy shit.
Leave me now.
How long it's been? I've lost count. How you doing? What? You came in and you said hello and I missed it? Did you? You did! Shit, dude, sorry, I was really focusing on the scenario. My apologies, dude. You know I'll never do that to you. How you doing, Wombat? It's been a long time. Sorry I missed it, dude. I was really focusing. Trying to keep a Sork alive is more work than I thought it would be. I thought choppers were bad for a healer, but it looks like Sork is also a pain in the ass to keep alive.
This is your assignment.
Yeah, I'm back, but you know, I'll probably be playing some other games in between as well. But yeah, we're back. We're doing stuff.
I have opportunities for you.
Sork's bad, but you were okay.
Why are you still here? You bore me.
Where did that go? Yeah, so I have 2 of them. Okay. Good. Hold on a second. So your girlfriend starts streaming. Okay, I got that. And you start playing Aurora again. Okay. So it's you, your girlfriend, and her family. Oh, the drops start on Friday. It's between the 25th of July to the 4th of August. So they start this Friday. I just have the command so people can type it and see when they start. Because a lot of people are not aware, some of them don't read the launcher and stuff like that. So it's on the 25th. You're welcome, Al. Anything you need, buddy. Which reminds me, if you need something in-game, Al, just give us a shout, okay? You need help with something, you need materials, you need whatever you need, Just give me a shout, okay? Right, so let's see what else we need. Who is doing what? Alright, everybody is here in the city. One guy is farming, two guys, I have no idea what they're doing, probably doing the quests. I think I have enough tools. 1, 2, 3, 450. I think that's enough. I want to get some of the jewel crafting ones. Okay. What are we gonna do? I'm just looking a bit on the looking for the trade and the looking for group. I know. I'm just saying if there's something you don't remember, you need some help with add-ons, or you're doing something and you need a heal, or, you know, anything basically. You know, play with you, help you out, whatever. You know I like to be around with people, but sometimes life can be a bit of a bitch. Trade... Ah, we locked Shadowlands, I suppose. That's that. I would like to keep doing scenarios to gain my resources rather than the PvE stuff, but... It was popping quite nicely with Astro on a pre-made, but... You know what, let's try and see solo, what we do solo. They're still popping or not. But there's a big lack of tanks on Destro. The scenario was really good with the pre-made, dude. Like we got a lot. I got about 18 ore and about 17, 18 gemstones. It was really good. You're talking about normal talismans, right? Like wounds, strength, and stuff like that. Destro side or Order side? You're playing Destro or Order? Because which side are we talking about? Because you said you started with your girlfriend and everything, so last time we were playing Order, but don't know. Destro, best farming class is Marauder at the moment. He can solo Gambad, so once you gear him up quite a bit, he is very tanky, and you can solo a whole fucking dungeon if you want to, and get any healer to go along with that. Any healer you like. I suppose like you could go for a doc if you prefer, because so you can add a little bit of the damage. I suppose you know you can be DPS healing him a little bit. He doesn't need a lot of healing, and you know whatever. You can pick any healer you want, basically, but I would have thought, you know, a doc might be fitting better. They can DPS, they can heal, whatever. But any healer would do. But Marauder with AoE that has and healing and stuff like that work. I would say a Shaman and a Marauder might be very good, because the Shaman can have two tactics. That whenever he heals somebody, he gets 40 AP. But whenever he uses Gorkul Fix It, it gives 25 AP. It's like you can keep healing, right? Very fast. It's every second this, and you got 25 AP. 25 every second is like 25 AP on the target, and you don't run out of your own AP if you have the tactic that you get 40. So you can the Marauder permanently has about 100-150 AP, because he really needs a lot of AP. So he can keep spamming AoE. Just pull. You keep healing, he gets AP constantly. It's a big number. So I like Shaman myself, because Shaman for me is like the perfect one single target healer. So if you get a Shaman and Marauder, but if you're gonna play the same, yeah, there's a lot. And if I may, Wombat, since you said you started with new people as well, you might want to, because I'm still refreshing stuff, okay? I'm still making things, but you can go over to my website. I just refreshed, updated all the stuff for the new players, character creation, professions. I just finished the guides for dungeons, layers, you know, add-ons, you know, contribution of maps, lakes, mechanics on keeps, and all that shit. All the static stuff that don't change very often is there. Right now, I'm working on builds. Yeah, right now I'm working on builds. There's no builds there, okay? I'm working on it at the moment. I'm just doing the green skins, so I just finished the black orc 1. We have 1. But yeah, I'm working as fast as I can, so... But for new players, the section for the new players and like what the classes do, what's a tank, how you play a tank and stuff, like it's all there. I'm just missing a little bit on gear and builds. Gear and builds we're missing. Scenarios, we'll update them when we can. I don't think a lot of people... It's hard to pick that up, so I left that one last. And we do have a brand new blue look on the website as well, which I kind of love. So I'm hoping for, like I said a bit earlier, 1 build every day or every 2 days. Not build, the whole class, because it has a lot more. Actually, because we're waiting for the scenario, I might as well show you a little bit where we are with the website, because I'm really happy with the situation there. So we have finished here the new player handbook section. So character creation, questions, progression, quest, tome, equipment, currencies, armor sets, guilds, and somewhere to find your resources, basically. So on the classes, this is where we're working at the moment. And I said I'm on the green skins. So the Orky here is the one that I finished today. So if you come here, you can read about the orc, right? This is the pretty basic stuff you find in-game, right? How you get gear and stuff. And up here you can read what a tank does in RVR. Okay, just a brief thing for new players that don't know what a tank doing. Do I need to play a tank, you know? Because other games, tanks really don't do shit on PvP. Then you can read the philosophy of what a tank is meant to be doing in this game, about taunting, challenges, guard swaps, stuff like that, buffs, debuffs, you know, it's a big section here. What's how we play a tank in RR. And then we have the section. Oh, I didn't go through all the levels of gears, but we went for like, this is around Gambat, Red Eye, and Ruin as a pre-Beast kind of combination. And then we have the Beast, the end game, completely end game. And what I'm doing now is the builds from the Entropy and Chaos guide. I'm transferring them to a different format here. So here's their builds. So you can go down to builds here. I've only done the Black Orc so far. So I'm just transferring the information in a different format. I think it's easier to read. And then you can see the build here, the morals, the tactics, the renown points, the talismans. And then it's up to you to play the damn thing. You know what I mean? We can't play that for you. If you can read something, you can always click it. It becomes a little bit bigger. Okay. And hopefully we will have this for all the classes, but you know, I'm putting as much time as I can on this. So I hope you guys find that useful, and maybe I'll be able at some point to complete my vision for this, which is to create a place that people can find what they need. If we get a little bit of help from the people that spend also as much time as I do on builds and information, to put them all in one place. That's what I want to do. Put them all in one place. Stuff from wiki, stuff from the forum, stuff from other players, stuff from our experience. So, because so far, my biggest problem, and I'm assuming new players have this problem as well, and this is why I'm doing this effort, is that they come in, it's like, hey, where can I find something? They go to wiki, it has some stuff, but not everything. And then they go to the forums. The forums is difficult. For me, it's difficult to navigate them. You have to search, it brings 300 posts. You have to read 20 pages of replies, which some of them are bullshit, some of them are trolling. New players may not understand what they're saying. Some people being, you know, ironic or trolling. And then you go to other sites, which are from 2020, 2016, 2030, you know what I mean? But Chaos and Entropy and Chaos have bring up, and Ucho, the streamer, should go check him out as well. What the fuck is Ekron Gates for? What the fuck? I joined those two and I'm in Ankara Gates. Okay. Yeah, so, and they put like a Word document or an Excel sheet on the forums, which is full of useful information and guides, but people again have to know that thread, have to find that thread, have to follow that thread, and it's a problem. So I want to set up the format on the website, and as soon as I'm done, I will reach out to the people that write the guides and tell them, hey, I've done it in a better format. It's there. Would you like me to give you access? So when you have an update, put the thing on the forum, but you can also update there, because also a website is easier than Discord or forums, because people can go in, whether they are on the mobile phone, whether they are at work, because some people can have Discord at work, you know what I mean, or access specific websites. It is 600 pages. This is why it's taking me a little while to do stuff, because I have to read it, right? Write it by hand into an Excel sheet so I can transfer the tables properly and format it to my website. And then you have to scroll. So, I mean, the thing that I show you with the tabs, you just go there and say, okay, I need this class, I want to see builds, or I want to see equipment. You don't have to scroll everywhere. I'm not gonna go and do, you know, level 20 gear, level 30 gear and stuff like that. Now, somebody might want to do that. You know, if somebody wants to help and they want to add those extra shit in there, sure. But I'm just going with a, you know, previous, basically the first 40 you need to be good at, and then the second set, which is the end game. That's oops, one guy down. So hopefully that will help. Am I doing the cooking streams? No, because it's really too much hassle. Like really a lot of hassle to do those. I mean, I want to, but I just don't have the time. Because what happens with the cooking streams is I need to have about 40 meters of cables running through the house. Wife is not very happy. Then I need to fix the plugins again so they can record the cameras without the stream, so I can have the footage. I have to prepare in advance the kitchen, the cameras, the extra lights, all that kind of stuff. I have to come up with recipes all the time. And after we go through all that process, I'd like to, you know, like make videos for YouTube from those, to have them. And it takes me about 9 hours plus to do one. I just don't have the time between like streaming 6 hours, doing 4 or 5 hours a day work on the website. If I have to do the cooking as well, nah. However, at some point, the recipes we had done in the past, and we put some videos, like the whole 1 hour and a half stream on YouTube. Some of them I made them into 10-minute videos, some of them. Which, yeah, it takes me a lot of time, you know. I don't have any help, so I have to split my time between work, website, streaming, cooking, editing videos and shit like that. So at the moment I'm not doing any videos. I'm just doing the website, and as soon as when I'm done, I said yesterday that I would like to try and redo the entire Warhammer tutorials videos that I have as a playlist from the beginning. So because some of them have really bad audio, because we did them like a lot of years back, and I was doing them with just a headset. Now we have some better equipment. And I watched some of them because I was redoing the website, trying to see which videos go in what section. I was like, this is really bad audio. I need to redo this. And it would be nice to have an updated version as well. Okay, so I'm trying to tank this shit. My tank comes in, no guard. Sorry, I'm just gonna say, what good is a tank that doesn't guard? I don't see. Does anybody have guard? He's unguarded. He's dying. Like, no guard. Like, I don't even understand. So yeah, I mean, like those videos, Wombat, that I have on YouTube, you know, 10 hours for 8 views is really, as you can say, I cannot justify that amount of time to be utilized in a, you know, productive way. Yeah, I have a Black Orc. I was thinking to switch to that, but I just wanted to try some scenarios here and see what's up. I don't know why I'm on this one. I didn't even queue for this. How was I pulled in a Gates of Ekron where I've only queued for Serpent Passes and Dragon Pass? Am I fucking blind? It says Dragon Pass, Dragon's Bane, Pyramids of Cetra. What the fuck? Anyways, even if it was Pyramids of Cetra, where did the Gates of Ekron come from? You know what I mean? Like, where did the Gates of Ekron come from? It's not even on the freaking list. Hey, Leviewer! Thanks for the bomb yesterday. I really appreciate the support, man. I really do. Thank you. Yeah, they don't care about that, but don't they care about winning? That is my question. I can appreciate the fact that they don't care. They just want to survive and have some fun. Okay, I get that. But don't they want to win? Like, you guard the healer that's about to die. He can save himself, heal you, and you can kill, and you can win. Like, there are so many scenarios and fights lost because people don't guard or guard swap. And they're like, oh, this is shit. If you just clicked one fucking button, you could have won the entire scenario. And people just don't fucking do it. You know what I mean? I am genuinely hoping the new players that might read our guides on fixitv.live and they read how the tank is played. I hope I did a good job on writing that stuff. I want to think that they might get their heads around that situation, and we might start getting some... The new breed might be a little bit better. I hope. Okay, now I'm going totally the wrong fucking way. I just want to try and regroup with the rest of them. It's a good thing we came this way, making sure there's no one here. Alright, they're all going mid, so we can go this way now. We can regroup this way. Anyways. I just would like to have the time to finish the website properly, and hopefully it will help some people to have some fun. Why is there only one guy here? Ah, fuck, he died. I tried, but what the fuck is this? It's a one tank. Now, this is another problem, okay? I'd like to clarify something because some people get this the wrong idea. I don't give a shit if I win or lose this. Right? I would prefer to win, but I've been around so long that I don't really, you know, care, but I would like to win. But when I do play, I try to point out tactics or gameplays that have no place in this game. It's my opinion, you can disagree, but I hope that most of the times I think I'm right. So a tank should guard. That's the primary function, to help people survive and shit. Oh, where the fuck is... Yeah, lion. And the other problem is people don't stick with the groups. You have to see where people are mid there. You can't be guarding someone and you need to be 30 feet and you are west and that person is east. Alright? The DPS does the damage, does the killing, brings you the renown, brings you the resources, brings you everything. So follow that guy and try and keep him alive. That's your job. Hey Scar, hello. You know what I mean? There's always been this question. Does the tank follow the DPS or the DPS follows the tank? The tank follows the DPS. The DPS knows how much damage it's doing. The DPS knows what he or she can kill. Okay? Well, in theory, okay? We're talking about somebody that knows what he's doing. So, as a tank, you follow your DPS. He knows where to switch, what he can kill, where the debuffs are, his healing debuff, what spells he used, whatever. And your job is to be around him, keep him, absorb the damage, keep him alive, and give him a hand on doing his job, and that is killing. And how you help him? You slow down everybody else if you're chasing somebody, you root everybody, you punt the tank away so he can add more pressure to the healers and the person he's trying to kill or she's trying to kill. Right? Remove that guard basically with a punt. Assist with damage, assist with dealing damage and buffing your own DPS. Debuff the enemy to help him. Armor debuffs, heal debuffs, slows, armor penetration, whatever it is every tank is doing. That is your job. It's not to kill, it's to keep your DPS alive, to do that and assist them. Or her, whatever. It. Them, they. I don't know. Right? That's your job. And it's a hard job. It's an extremely hard job. Because you have to pay attention to what the DPS is doing when he's switching targets, if he's switching targets, and all the other shit. This is why it's preferable, like tanks perform a lot better when they're on Discord, or they have pre-arranged how they communicate and stuff like that. Good morning, Jason. There's more and one other important skill any tank needs to have and master, and I mean like properly master that shit, is guard swap. Basically, when you guard somebody and you're 30 feet from him, you absorb 50% of the damage. And then that damage, as a tank, you can block it or parry it. So you don't effectively take 50% damage. You just take it to your side and then you can mitigate it to 0. Alright? So when someone in your team is dying, you don't just say, oh, I was guarding this guy at 100% HP. Your healer is dying. Just switch the guard to the healer and go right next to him. Take 50% damage. Give him a breathing moment, so he can heal, punt some DPS away from him, give him a moment, and then go back to your DPS. Because most likely when you do that, whoever is DPSing your healer is gonna stop, because you're like, oh shit, now we can't kill him. Alright, you done your job, you go back where you are. All good, Jason. No worries, man. I've been busy trying to farm shit. But on this scenario here, it doesn't seem like we're getting a lot of resources. I'm assuming, Jason, that is a rhetorical question to Al. You're asking this specific individual, who is officially retired, if he played more? That's all he does. That's all I want to do when the time comes to retire. I think Al is like the go-to guy. Hey Al, I'm missing 300 boxes for the event. Yeah, sure, no problem. I'll farm them for you. I'll be around. And freaking room priest staggered me. Fuck off, lion. I punt one lion away, 3 more appear out of fucking nowhere. This thing with the lions is just out of proportion. How many lions do they have now playing? It's out of curiosity, because it was a lot earlier. There's only 36 lions, man. It's like a whole war. Highest population we've seen of lions in one day was 65%. That was about 50, 55 lions, something like that. It's a crazy number for one class. And this is how you can tell that a class is broken. When it's more than 40% on a daily basis, not just once, because shit happens. You know it's broken and people are just playing it for that. There's no way, you know what I mean? There's like so many different DPS and everybody, like 60, 70% of the population plays that. You can very easily spot the broken shit. Same thing happened with Marauder when the pull was broken. Same thing happened 4 or 5 years ago when they made a mistake for 48 hours. 48 hours until they fixed it. Where when they changed the stuff on the melee squiggy. So the squiggy has this skill that he jumps and starts pouncing. Right? So they fucked up the math on that. So the jump, the first skill, the jump the squig does, was 2,000 morale damage. Alright? And I swear to you, I should have taken a screenshot, but I swear to you, I went to a scenario as Order versus Destro in a 12-man and there were 12 squigs. The whole scenario was all melee squigs, because everybody would jump, it was 2,000 morale damage AoE. And like everybody was like 80% playing Squigs. 80% of Destro was playing Squigs. Unique day, only lasted 48 hours. They fixed it very quickly, but it's funny how something breaks and everybody wants to play that. Well, that wasn't a lot of fun. We didn't get a lot of resources on that shit. An hour and a half. Ooh, see, that's the thing about this event. You need to be in a group that does killing. Just being in a group and winning scenarios doesn't do shit. So 3 people are farming, other people are chilling, level 20 is doing scenarios. I'm actually going to do some scenarios. I'm on the cold side of the world. No, I'm not, Yogurt, and you know it, man. We have like 40 degrees here. I mean, no, like at the moment, viewer, look. Like at the moment, it's not too bad. Earlier on, the Lions were at 50%, 55%. They dropped down to 40. So it's coming down to a little bit of a balance here. We have 44% Shadow Warriors. This dropped from 50 a little bit. Indestro is trying to compensate with Marauders as much as they can. Also, there's a lot of Marauders on because they farm on PvE. Right? Not all of them are on PvP here because Marauders can farm excellent. You know what I mean? And then we have Squiggies, 40%, almost as many here. We don't have a lot of ranged. Our tanks are on the chosen side because, hey, easy mode, you know? But yeah, I mean, I like numbers, especially in this game, because there's been so many shit over the year which revolve around numbers. One of my favorites, which I mention all the time, no offense to Destro, but you know, I'm playing Destro as well now. There was a time Destro was complaining that they cannot win forts. That was one of their complaints. Like, we can't win forts, orders OP, and all that kind of shit. Which, in some cases, they weren't wrong. Don't take me, you know. But this is what I didn't like what they did. They decided they're going to do an Excel sheet, one of those Google Excel sheets that everybody can put in information, one of those shared thingies. And a couple of years ago, and it still happens sometimes, there was this tactic to win forts. Well, you would push 2 forts at the same time, right? So you have like the Empire fort open and the Elf fort open. You open the Empire first and then the Elf. You don't go to the Empire one because everybody's going to go there. Okay, and then you move to the next one. So it's pretty empty and you win. Right? And you win. So that is the tactic. And it's been used many years and it will be used in the future again. You know, the kind of in circulation of those different tactics. But when you open 2 forts intentionally to win 1, so you should go into your Excel sheet and say fort 100% victory, because that was part of your strategy. What did they do? They opened up 2 forts, intentionally lose 1, and instantly went and write 50% win rate. That's not correct. You know what I mean? And if they happen to lose, because sometimes people will be smart, okay, don't go on this one, let's go on the second one, and they would lose that one, they would write 100% loss. That is really not how, you know, stats work. And they brought out a silly number. But in both sides, I like how there's always a problem on winning. And as soon as that problem is removed, the very same day, right, a new problem arises where you can't win. And like, I don't know, I only remember the Destro side because I was playing Order, so don't take this the wrong way. But this also true for Order side in different skills. But at the beginning was like, the morale drain from the night that got nerfed. Then it was the very same day it became the Shadow Warriors stacking dot thingy. That got fixed. The same day the doors were too small. You know what I mean? But I'm not saying these things are not true, right? There could be real problems, and there were some of them. But my question is, why don't we say, okay, this is the reason why we don't win, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, fix it, but we go 1, and as soon as it's fixed, we go to number 2. They appear, you know what I mean? They're not there as a group, 1, 2, 3, 4 things. It's always one, and as soon as it's fixed, it's the next one. So, like, if it was the morale drain from the night, for example, so the Shadow Warrior wasn't doing as much damage yesterday, so why is that not on the list? You know what I mean? That's the thing that I found kind of strange. But both sides have issues like that. What else do we have on that front? That's it pretty much. But I think the biggest problem we have right now, because like class issues, the Lion is OP, the Marauder is OP, Get to the Chopper is OP, Rampage is OP, you know, all those things will exist forever. Right? You cannot get rid of that shit. All the blob is this and that. Those problems will exist forever. And you know, we can do some stuff about that. Sometimes we can. It's a little bit between like devs, communication of the player base, what the player base is doing. You know, there's a few issues there. But I think the biggest problem we have right now. Well, yeah, no, I mean, I'm going past the Lions. Yeah, there are a problem. I mean, both sides agree to that. As far as the people that I talk, which are reasonable, and they're looking for balance, on both sides, they agree that the Lion right now needs to be fixed. It's a huge problem. But I'm gonna move past that because that is like mainly a dev issue to fix it, and there's a partial issue for the player base not to abuse broken classes. We've seen before Marauder with a pool, 300 feet pools inside war camps, instant kill from the guards, win, XP, renown, whatever, you know, we've seen that happening. I'm just mentioning some abusive behaviors. We've seen choppers, we've seen maguses, we've seen engineers pulling people from walls, right, in keeps in the past intentionally. We've seen people pulling from barriers in cities, despite the fact they've said that is bannable. They never banned anybody for that. So, you know, the responsibility is between both the dev team and the player base, how they use things that we know are broken or things that don't work. We all have a little bit of responsibility. But I think the biggest problem we have right now, which is tremendously screwing up the game, I would say is extra realming, man. We gotta find a situation to fix this. Extra realming I think is the biggest problem that is screwing everything up. And is showing even more, like the moments in the game that you can see how extra realming is really bad is when the siege fails and you see like 60, 70 people changing sides. And on events. On events like this one, Kegsend, and all the other events, that's where you really see how fucked up extra realming is. Because what happens usually on events is everybody wants to get the stuff on the main characters, right? So those that play Order, for example, as mains, right? They leave the Destro side they've been playing for a month, and they go for the 2 weeks on Order. And of course, the people that play main Destro and they play Order, trying to level up the characters, whatever, they leave the side that they've been supporting for the last month, and they all shift. And then you see that huge imbalance. You know what I mean? Because they all want to go and finish the mains. If they have already finished the mains, then they switch to the other side that they have the alts to build. Because the events happen, you know, once a year in a specific month. And it's causing problems. I know we don't have the population and, you know, all these things. Of course I know them. But I'm just saying, it's a big problem, and it's not going to stop. And this is getting overwhelming, and without a proper group. Alright, so why are the DPS... Look where the tank is. Like, seriously, the Black Orc, shouldn't he be the last one retreating? He's the first one. Retreat, we have tanks, then the healers, then the DPS. Instead of having tanks, DPS, and healers retreating kind of like orderly, right? The tank is the first one to the war camp. What the fuck? It is a fuck ton of things that happen. Yeah, but Scar, you have to realize one thing. that the things that I'm mentioning, for example, the Excel city with the forts, right? That's probably 6-7 years ago. I've been around 11 years and I've seen all this shit. Some of these are old that I mentioned. Some of these things happened yesterday. Some of these things come in rotation, for example. Like, sometimes people come to the stream and they're like, oh, Order is dominating everything, or oh, Destro is dominating everything, you know? And they're not wrong. Okay? Like a new player like you, for example. But what the new player doesn't know is that Order, for example, dominates on the NA time, and then on prime time, Destro dominates, right? And that could last 2 months, 4 months. And then after 4 months, it flips. Destro dominates on NA time zone, and then Order dominates on that. Now, there used to be many, many years ago, I'm talking about maybe 6 years ago, 7 years ago, or I don't know, 5 years ago, there was a kind of rotation to which side was dominating. So we had, like, if you like, a little cycle, because like I said, I like numbers and try to keep track of them as much as I can, where for 4 months Order would be dominating, I mean like 60% population was Order and 40% was Destro, and then that would shift after 4 months and Destro would have the 60% population and Order would have that. And during that time, people didn't change sides, it was what it was. And that rotation was because people were quitting. We had some guilds that were changing sides, but it was one thing changing, you know what I mean? Now we have like 10 guilds which play Destro 1 week, and Order 1 week. Then we have 2 or 3 guilds that play Order every 2 weeks. Let's say 2 weeks on one side, 2 weeks or half a month, and stuff like that. It's kind of like unpredictable, because if you play, for example, 2 weeks Order and 2 weeks Destro, okay? And you're already playing Order, so they have the numbers, and then the event happens and you say, you know what, I need the event on Order, so you don't go back to Destro to balance it, and then 2 guilds from Destro say, okay, it's the event, I need it on Order. So instead of those things flipping and maintaining balance, now we have like 3 guilds on one side because of the event. You know what I mean? There are guilds which play 1 week, 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month, 1 month, or some of them even check like, okay, I'm gonna play now. Who has the most people? Order. Okay, I'm logging in Destro. Some guilds do that. They kind of like prearrange that on Discord and say, today we're playing Order, today we're playing Destro, which is fine. But since I started playing Destro, we're having this discussion quite a bit about like who plays Order, who plays Destro as a guild for the balancing. Okay, everybody's free to do whatever, but for the balancing kind of situation. And there's been so many days where we're like, okay, it's 62% Destro. Where is the guilds to move to the other side? Or is 62% Order? Where are the guilds to move? Like, you can't say there are guilds that split between them to balance it and have a 60% population. Where's the balancing? And it lasts like weeks. So there has to be something wrong there. Because I mean, like, if guilds, they play 1 week Order, 1 week Destro, well, make sure you don't play all the same week Order and all the same week, you know what I mean, have a little bit of communication, who plays what. And then we go into, and that brings us into politics. Game politics, that is, no real life politics, religion, or anything else here, please. The politics, and what are the politics? I don't know. Guild A is friends with Guild B, so they want to play, I don't know, Destro on the same time, or they want to play that because they communicate, they play together warbands, whatever. Then we have Guild A, which doesn't like Guild B. So it's going to go on the other side regardless, you know what I mean? If that one's here, I'm over there. Regardless, we have hatred, we want to fight. Or we have the worst case scenario, which is, oh shit, this guild is playing Order. Oh, I gotta play Order because I can't beat them on Destro. They're afraid of specific guilds. Some guilds don't want to fight other guilds because, I don't know, they're afraid of them, they're not as organized, they don't have, you know, big numbers, whatever. So, despite the whole, yeah, we're gonna balance it, we play 1 week, this, when the politics kicks in as well, about who likes who hates who's afraid to fight who, that schedule, I feel, is getting interrupted quite a bit. because we also have all this politics in the lakes. For example, we've been on both sides on warbands, and we have seen how somebody wants to siege, and the other guy, the other warband is like, oh no, I'm not supporting him, and they just sit like up in the hill and watch his warband being run down by 2 other warbands from the other side, and they could have helped at least have a good fight, if not, you know, win. But they're just sitting up on the hill watching the other guy's warband gets blown up because they don't like him and they don't want to support him. And then the whole, you know, the whole thing goes to shit. Hello, Hickey. Good afternoon. How are we doing today? So, playing the game, right? It's fun. Now, I don't want to deter any new players. It's fun. This politics won't affect most people. Like, seriously, it won't affect most people. But for some people like me that have been around a long time and we know people and we've been around, you know what I mean? And we love the game, and I think you will notice that the people that complain the most, right? I'm not saying that when we complain our opinions are correct, okay? We're not always right. Streamers and players, older players, veteran players, whatever you want to call people. But you will notice that the people who are complaining the most are the ones that care about the game most. Again, pointing out they're not always right about what they say, including myself, but the ones that complain the most, the ones that care, because they want to stay in the game, they want to play in the game, and they just can't handle this, you know, this injustices, let's say, the imbalances, whatever you want to call that. We haven't got shit from this scenario. It's kind of a waste of time. Which I want to talk to this dude. Okay, I can't send him PMs. Either I'm bugged or he's put me on the ignore list, which is not nice. But okay. His choice. This scenario is not working for me right now, so I'm gonna DPS Shaman when I finish the the healer. So the schedule is like this, Rob. We finish the event, try and get the healing rings, and if we can get 2 DPS rings as well, excellent. If not, we're finishing the healing. Then we focus, we have Beast Lord, 3 runs on Bastion Stairs, so we can start getting Sovereign, 3 runs on Hunter's Veil, so we can be Beast Lord and Hunter's Veil, we need it, so we can run Lost Veil for the new rings, the new sets and all that. And then we're just gonna play and grind until we have the healing sets, everything, you know, bis. And then we're gonna start building the gear for DPS. I'm going in this order because I am, as main character, as a shaman, designated as healer. So I need that for the guild first, and then we'll do the DPS. Yeah, but in the guilds, I need to have specific gear, specific build, specific setup, specific. So we're going for that first. So we're okay with the guild, and then we'll get the stuff for the DPS. In the meantime, we're going to, and I'm actually going to do that now a little bit, for about an hour. We're going to try and level up a little bit the black work as well. At the moment, I'm running Vanquisher. Dwarf Engineer, yeah, well, yeah. At the moment, I'm running full Vanquisher with Genesis, the rings and the back, with full wound tallies. I don't have 22s, I have 17s because I was planning to change gears shortly, but the event came up and I wasn't able to finish Bastion Stairs, and I'm not going to run Bastion Stairs during the event. I want to finish the rings first. And despite the whole collaboration in the guild, I don't see people having spare materials to say, hey, here's a little bit of iron ore or whatever to make your shit. I don't see that happen, so I need to really farm. So this is why I played the black orc right now, because this made him a gem maker. And I want to see if the scenarios in mid tier they pop, and maybe we have better fights there to get some better materials. Because right now, we don't have a lot of time. We have an hour and a half, and the guild has a couple of people farming, but yeah, it's only 2 guys actually farming. Some people are doing dungeons. Yeah, actually, they could use a healer, but yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. We have time tomorrow as well. It's gonna Right, so we said scenarios. Let's queue for mid-tier with the tank, see what's happening there. Where's my quests? Okay, so we do have the quest for the tools. We just need the kills and stuff. Alright, let's wait. It's gonna take a while to see if the scenarios pop. So in the meantime, I might have time to... Oops. No, we don't have time to. I was thinking to go to tier 1 and kill some demons for the tool quest, because he's level 20. The level 16 and 17 mobs is a bit tough. Oh my god, are you fucking shitting me? 4 tanks, 1 Sork and 1 Shaman. You know what? I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna go there. There's no point for us to have fucking 5 tanks in the same group, man. You know what I mean? There's no point having... There we go. Somebody actually moved over. Good. Fuck. Oh, I have to fix his fucking buttons a little bit. Where is that stupid witch elf? Oh, it's trying to kill the other one. This is not making it easy on me. Go, go! Oh, good. God, this guy's a level 37, I'm 20, is a good fucking... Where's the shaman? Where the fuck is the shaman dying? Where are you going? I mean, we could have killed at least 1 DPS there. Did we get anything? Oh, we got two boxes. Okay. I'm like, you know, like where the witch elf was going, right? I usually play like, okay, if we're gonna die, let's fucking die, you know? I'm not gonna abandon everybody and run. If we're gonna die, let's die. That's it. Alright. Come on, show me that 600 damage back throw, come on. Yeah, He died on full damage. Come here, you puny little shit! Fucking witch hunters. Come here. Okay, I have no idea why the witch elf is up there, but he's missing all the fun. I'll switch to the tank. Guard the tank. Yeah, I mean, you know, if I don't have a group, Toshi, I don't do it. But I mean, on the other hand, scenarios were not really popping on me tier to play this. But I'll tell you what though, I grouped up with Astro Ice and we had some very nice 6-7 scenarios, dude. It was fucking nice to play with some people that want to do shit, because right now I don't really have people that actually want to play. I'm seeing this mentality of, oh, we're gonna make a pre-made but we're not biz, we're not gonna win anything. I'm like, oh my fucking god. But yeah, Shaman tier 4, well, we were not doing very well. We had no tanks on 4 or 5 scenarios, so I went mid tier. And now I'm having DPS while running away from the fight. Too bored? Yeah, I'm still farming. Just when I get this guy, I made him a second profession for the event, so I'm okay. As long as scenarios are popping and we have some decent people, I'm okay. But we've seen so many crazy shit. Tanks running out of combat first and the healers are left behind. DPS not DPSing. Yeah, it does happen. But Destra, I mean, because I was 11 years on Order side only, I've done so many scenarios and Destra had like 6 tanks, 6 healers, you know, stuff like that. This thing is flipping, but I don't understand how Destra ran out of tanks. It's, I can't figure that shit out. Either everybody went to play Lions on Order, and we have no tanks, but even on Warbands, we can find tanks. Healers, we find more or less, but somehow Destra has run out of tanks and healers. And nowadays that I'm coming back, I pretty much check morning and afternoon, so I'm around quite a lot of hours, and Destra is really lacking a lot of... Oh, we don't know where the witch elf is. Yeah, the problem is we have a lot lower levels than what they have. I didn't make it on my guard spot there on time. Our healer is running. I don't think I can catch him. Come to me, goddammit! You know what, guys? Seriously, get fucking add-ons so when you get guarded, you can see the fucking line and you run to your guard. You know how many times I'm playing the healer, I'm healing somebody and he's running away from me? He charges away from the healer. I was doing a scenario, and which one was it? Grommel's Crossing, the one with the bridge and the 5 BOs. I don't remember what the name is. Anyways, trying to heal somebody. The entire scenario, right? 18 people, all to the east. We're fighting on top of a BO. And there's one DPS chased by 3 people. Okay, 3 people are chasing him. And he ran exactly the opposite direction. He used charge and flee to outrun 2 lions as a marauder and run away from every single healer. And then he had the audacity to say, I got 0 heals. I'm like, yeah, I don't have 2 million fucking range, you know? Running our fucking group. Yeah, it is hard to play tank. Okay, let's... I don't know, I mean, I don't think it is easy to play any class. Because even the Chosen or the Knight, they will say, yeah, it's the easy tank, right? Okay, you have to press less buttons, but that doesn't make your job any less harder when it comes to dealing with assholes. Yeah, that is true, Rob, yes. That is true. I mean, it's pretty much, it's always my fault. Pretty much. Oh look, the witch elf's back. Hey Buxia, how you doing, man? Really? I would have thought you see a big green fucking line on top of you. You know that's a guard kind of thing. Like, okay, I'm guarded, let me go closer so it becomes green. That engineer needs to learn lesson number 1 in this game. Here's lesson number 1. If you see 10 people coming at you, the chance of you surviving that rush is minimum. So running only means that you're gonna die in a different place. So it's at least fucking, you know, give it a try and get some damage or something. How did we do? Oh, wow. Fucking warrior priest, better protection than us. Shaman, better protection than us. He's level 30, 35, and I'm 20. Only have 4k difference. Jesus. And we're queuing up again. I gotta go back to deliver these quests for the tools.
Do ya? You want something?
Roxoro! How to make the tether to switch colors on tether from orange to red. Yeah, I mean, it does go red if you go very, very far away. Like, if you are within the 30 feet, it's green. I think if you are up to 65, it goes orange. And then red is, I think, over 100. Over 65. So it has those 3 scales. So you know the guard is working. I am a little bit off. I am a lot off. Oh. Okay, in that case, yeah, okay. I'm just explaining for other people. Sorry, I didn't know you have colorblind. My apologies. Let's have a look together. Let me just give the quest because the scenario may pop, and let's have a look if we can figure this out together, because I don't know how to do that. Hold on a second. Let's do first this.
Go away.
And
I'm done
that.
with you.
Take back the
This
quest.
is your assignment.
And I gotta deliver these ones.
Perhaps we can aid each other. I have a task for you. Let's
Okay, after this I'm probably gonna have to go in mine as well. Right, the guard thingy. Settings, interface, add-ons. Guard line. Plus guard line for options. Okay. Let's see. Frame, in frame, out of frame, offset, alpha. Scale, scroll, range. No man, if you're colorblind then you have to set it up the way it's working for you. But according to this, if you have the guard pack, if you type /guard line, it will give you a list of commands here. But I don't know if there's something about color here. It has frame, in frame, out of frame, offset, alpha, scale, scroll, range, and reset. I don't know what the in frame, out of frame thing is. I don't know what that does. What we can do, you know what? If we find, I'll see. I know who made the add-on, or at least who kind of like maintains this add-on. If I'm not mistaken, is yeah, it is Sal. Sal is around. I don't know if he's still a GM or not. So we'll find Sal and just ask him. I'll see if I can find him and ask him if he can add a thing that you can change some colors into it. Because he's made this one, so I'll say if I can track him down on Discord and send him a PM and say, hey, we have some colorblind people that use that and have a problem and they would like the line to be 100% red or something. Can you add some sort of modification for colors or something? Maybe he will do it, maybe he doesn't have the time or whatever, but I will try, I will send him a message and see if he can or have the time to add something to that. It's a good thing that we know some people that make add-on for this, and maybe he can do that. Like Salah has made a lot of add-ons. The one that gives me the loot and looks nice on the top left, it's his add-on as well. We had the turret range that was his add-on as well. Also, Salman has an amazing UI. It's his own. I don't know if he gives it out, whatever, but he's made a very nice like Diablo 4. Diablo with the character 3D and shit like that. He was really good. You cannot have that UI. I'm just saying, if he ever streams and you see it, it's like, wow. But Roxo, I'll see if I can find him. I will make the suggestion. If it happens, I'll let you know. If it doesn't, I tried. That's the best I can do. I have no idea. I don't know how add-ons work or stuff like that work. But I will do what I said. I'll send him a message. I should have him somewhere on my contact. I'll let him know that some people have it. Because we also have 1 or 2 more colorblind people in my guild as well. So I'll let him know. Maybe he's even here listening. I don't know. But I'll send him a message and see what happens. Yeah, I think we have... I know for a fact we have 1 colorblind person in my guild. But I think it's 2 of them. Yeah, I think it's a problem that it's becoming, well, for a lack of a better word, I'm sorry, a bit more popular. Like there's more people that have it. I don't know how to, what word to use for that in English. It's popping up more. I don't know. It's definitely not popular. Nobody wants to be colorblind, but you know what I mean. All right, so waiting for the scenario to pop. Which maps are open? Maybe we can go and fuck around a little bit there. Avalon. It's gonna go and get that mining done for the quest. Alright, we have Guild Warband in an hour. Well, 45 minutes, so we'll stick with the Black Orc a little bit. Because I just tried to get... Basically, we're trying to get some more resources and tools. I want to have some more tools on him. For the gems. And I think I have to spend about an hour plus tomorrow just to break all the boxes down on all my characters and see where we are. So if we get a few more boxes here, tools for him, I'll see if we can make a ring. We're not too far for the first ring. I think we need 6 more platinum, 6 green platinum to get the first one. But we don't mean as far as the metal goes, but I don't know if I have the gems. I haven't crafted any gems yet, so I don't know about that. I'll see tomorrow, let you know. I mean, we'll be here tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. Okay, we'll be here tomorrow, yeah. I have only one little thing to do tomorrow. So about an hour. That leaves me approximately 4 hours to try and do the shaman builds tomorrow. And after that, the stream. Okay, I'm sure we'll be alright. Be here. So we'll see what we have. Alright. This should be quiet. Everybody's somewhere else. You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing I did yesterday, just for fun. Hey, quick question. I need an answer. Do orcs have the same gods as the goblins, Mork and Gork, or do the orcs here have a different one? It's a serious question. I don't know lore, and you know I have a very bad memory, so... It's the same, is it? Okay. Okay, for those that may not be in the game or you play Order or whatever, I did this yesterday for fun. I'm gonna do it pretty much every day. So, I'm typing on trade. I ain't buying shit, but I'm accepting everything you have from event. Mork bless you all. Someone was very nice. Actually, somebody sent me 3 boxes. Because I honestly don't... Oh shit, that's the ore one. Where's the gem one? Ah. Oh, there we go. Raxaro or Razaro, whatever it's pronounced. There you go. We got something for your guard line. Actually, I need to copy this. Ah, you stupid little Twitch. Hold on, I need to actually do it. And the other one is color distance. Okay, and this is core line, guard line scripts. Done. So, twerking orcs, just put 2 scripts in so you can... Oop. Sorry, Ogre. It's automatic. When you're back after the 10 seconds, let me know. You put a forum post. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. Yeah, my other chat keeps everything. I have 2 chats. I have a offline one. Yeah, I had a lot of problems, so I am like extra careful for the last couple of years. You won't believe the shit people can do because it's just assholes. Yeah, you know, Razaro, you know how to run macros in the game? Like how to use that script thingy? Because you can type it on say, it will work, but you can make a macro and save it. Oh, we crashed. Great. If you don't know how the macros work or how to set them up, I will show you. Just let me know, okay? Because right now we're not doing a lot of stuff. We're just mining and waiting on scenarios, so I can show you, because later when I'm going to the warband, I won't be doing anything or even talking to you. I'll just completely fucking ignore you. I think so. I mean, I have a macro on my bar, which I use every time I log in as well. It's the one that removes the sound from clicking. This is why when I smash my sequencers, you don't hear click, 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 click. It's this one down here. Press that one so the buttons don't make any sound when you press them. Yeah, good thing some people are actually decent people and say, hey, Fix, here's the script, just remove the sound so we can hear you clicking, because I have big fucking sequences when I play, you know what I mean? I smash buttons here. I have like 65, 70 add-ons, and the whole system here is fucked up. If you see my list of add-ons, I don't know if people run so many, but look at the list of my fucking add-ons. You know what I mean? And if you take into account like Yak UI has other stuff within it, it's a lot. Yeah, I don't know how many, but I'll say this. Yeah, there is no add-on to mute the Zilla, that is true. But I'll tell you what though, add-ons can slow down your system, add-ons can reduce your frame rate, add-ons can create lag, okay? So be careful. Don't just think just because I'm running so many, you can run so many. It depends on your system, it depends on your CPU, it depends on your connection, it depends on the day, it depends on a lot of things. Because you could add those, but if you don't fix other settings, you may have issues, okay? So take it easy on the add-ons. Don't add anything you don't need. For example, I have like autoban for warbands. I have other stuff which sometimes I'll use, sometimes I don't use. But the average player won't need those. Yeah, I like low-level characters, man. Low-level gameplay is better than... I think when you play like low-level characters, it's a lot better than playing like full beast characters. I'll tell you one reason that I like it. Because at least when I play tier 1, I get upset, but after I get upset 2 seconds later, I'm thinking, well, this could be a new player, doesn't know. But when I play on level 40, 80 on beast gear, and there's a tank that cannot crossguard or doesn't use a potion, I'm like, okay, this guy is a fucking idiot. He wants to lose. Period. You're a tank, you don't crossguard, you don't use your guard, you come in with no potions or whatever. You want to lose. Period. You're an idiot. What's crossguard? Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, I've been to a scenario. Well, I've been to a warband. I'm like, why do we have 3 tanks here? Because we're two-handed and we're cross-guarding. Level 13. Yeah, I mean, guard swap, cross-guard, guard, move punt, knockdowns. I mean, I don't know what people do if they don't do all that stuff on the tank. Challenge. Oh, I crashed. I'm not queued. Fuck. Where was... Oh, there we go. That was quick. What, my oh, you haven't heard my kind of like evil laughter though. I don't do it very often because my voice goes away afterwards. Kind of like a witch elf kind of laughter. I haven't done it in years, to be honest. I used to do it quite often on the stream, but I don't even know if I can do it anymore. Very high pitched. Challenge saves lives, man. Black orc lives matter. Save the chopper! Yeah, okay, there's another little thing here. I'm trying to do the best that I can to follow this guy, but he went from one side of the battlefield to the other in 0.1 second. Note to DPS, tanks don't have charge. And also, this group doesn't have a healer. I love that when you're trying to guard somebody and they do charge and they run away from you. It's not my fault, it's the dev's fault. They didn't give me one. Yeah, I mean, when I died, we didn't have a healer. Then the healer joined, but he was too far away to save my ass. Oh, of course it's the healer's fault. What are you talking about? Like, in what case, in what universe, you die in an MMORPG and it's not the healer's fault? Even in the days of classic WoW, in the first dungeons and raids, when you die, it's the healer's fault. I mean, they have one job to do, keep you alive. How hard can that be? It's one person, right? Like, they have to keep... They gotta keep them alive. It's not that difficult, is it? I need to change my fucking buttons. Somebody get this fucking Slayer. I'm dying. Chopper is at 100% and I'm fucking dying. God damn you, Chopper, you killed me. No. Are we actually killing anything? I have 3 kills and they have 19. What the mother... What is this chopper's doing? They're not chopping anything. I bet these choppers have foam swords, man. I'm telling you, they have foam swords. They're gonna make me bring my chopper out. My 2-button chopper. Show them how it's done. Yeah, most likely they do. Well, they have 4 slayers, 2 lions, 1, 2, 3, 4 healers. Okay. Oh shit, my group is not here. Oh my goodness, we actually killed somebody. Get this fucking white lion, kill him. Gank them. Fuck them up. Where is he going? Dude, I'm right next to you. Fucking killed 11-19 Slayer. I'm fucking doing it solo. What are you doing? Come here, you little fuck. I mean, I will die, but he has a healer in it. Fuck is Joy? I mean, if 3 DPS just cannot kill 1 engineer, then we have some serious fucking problems. how many healers we have. They have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 choppers, 2 witch elves, and we're not. We only have 1 healer. No, sorry, we got 3. Sorry, we got 3. 3 healers. Yeah, they have 1 more, but we have as many slayers as they have. The thing we have to check is the levels, though. That is something people a lot of times don't check. And it looks like we do have the higher levels. But then they get a lot of the 36, they have higher levels. 35, 37, 35, they have a lot more than we drop down quite a bit. I was a little bit late on my guard swap there. My bad. At least, you know what? It's a little bit more fun. We're not getting a lot of resources, but it's a little bit more fun. We'll be back on the PvE stuff tomorrow. I need to see if I can somehow arrange a group instead of... Okay, no one is here. Yeah. That's that. But the scenarios were never balanced, and I don't think they will ever be balanced. If we don't change the way we do them. Yeah, they had on numbers they had higher levels, so that's kind of normal. And what time is it? Yeah, we got time. What the fuck? Somebody explain to me, no matter how many times I do this up and down, this spot will log me out. I don't understand why.
Do you seek advancement? I'm tired of it. Here is your chance to earn my favor.
We should have, in theory, enough time to do one more scenario. Then we'll take a little break for me to refresh my coffee, get a bio break, and get ready for Warband. Alright, so until the scenario pops, if it pops, we're gonna go and mine those resources again for the tools. I wish there was other spots you could actually hand in the quests. Because every time I have to run all the way there, then go back to Dragonwake, then go back all the way down there, back to Dragonwake. Or Shadowlands, whatever you guys are picking your stuff. Because I haven't done this last year, I have a little question. If you have spare materials from the event this year, can you keep those?
What is it?
For next year? So like if I don't make all my rings, can I keep like some of the gems and raw resources and stuff to have them for next year if we're around, if we're still alive? Claustrophobics. Thank you for the follow. Any relation to Claustro, PNP? Because I'm asking because I haven't spoken to Claustro in ages. So I just wanted to say hi. Oh shit, the map is active. Oh shit, I didn't realize this map is active. That order, that's order. That is blind order. Order of the blind. See ya. Yeah, where's my scenario, man? Where is my scenario? Ah, give us one more. Maybe we'll get some resources. No, we didn't get shit. I'm looking for emeralds, the green ones, but we didn't get any. We got some sapphire, which for the DPS Sherman. Suppose that will have to do. Because you are not using enough hots, maybe. Yeah, I mean, what those classes do is you have to hot. You don't do hard heals all the time like other classes do. If you like even in a warband, your party may have enough hots. You just start spamming hots on the other groups. And I use a lot of my shields as well. It's like all hots. I very rarely use the big heal, to be honest. I just don't have time for that shit. Hello. Devastation. No guilt. Alright. Let's see if we're actually gonna get anything out of this one. Just in case, let's run this one again. By the way, guys, because I'm still leveling this class, I haven't looked into it too much. But what bellow you think is the best? The one that gives the heal, or the one that steals the statistics? Because actually, if I'm gonna use the one that steals statistics, I gotta fix my buff head. Which one do you think is better? Because from the beginning, I've been using the healing one. Maybe it's a good thing here on PvP not to have that if you have a healer, just to steal stats to weaken the enemy. The biggest. Yeah, let's use that one this time. I do have a solid UI. Is it? Okay. Thank you, Vampire25. Appreciate it. Mastermind, any good add-ons? I can install Auctioner has Shinies. Shinies! Shinies is the best! Shinies is what we all gobbles use. We gave it to stupid orcs too and they make a lot of money. Shinies! Yeah, shinies will come up on top of your normal in-game auction house UI. So when that happens, you just close the original from the game and you are left with shinies. I think we're going back, I'll show you. Oh! Yeah, no, but like aim and shaman, you have a lot of HODs. You don't really do hard heals. I think all healers are like that. I mean, even the Zealot... even the Zealot is, you know, he has hot, leaping alteration, the 5 hots. You don't really, you know, especially Warband gameplay, you don't really do single target. You do the hots and then you go AoE shit. Okay, Marauder is running to kill a Slayer at the far back. Wheelchair Elf is afraid to die. Okay, everybody's running. So everybody's running, so who the fuck is gonna kill these fuckers? Well, I think I lasted long enough. I'm level 21, renown 25. Yes, Mastermind, it is. Yes, it's the only one. Also, Idrith has made a Java client where you can put into your Return of Reckoning folder and run it from a shortcut, whatever, that has all the add-ons. and you can see what version you have and what version it's available on his database on the website, and then you can click install/reinstall. It has them as one button, and it will update to the new one. I find it very useful, that. Well, we have failed to kill one freaking Rune Priest, despite the fact that I even permanently use morale to root him. And Witch Hunter stealthed, but you're not getting the fuck away from me, bitch. Throw the fucking dagger! Come on, give me that lovely 1000 backstab damage on this fucking dagger. I play ranged, look at me, Amelie. Take that, bitch. No. I was trying to get that white lion there, but I can't go too far away. Oh, my dog friend, do not overextend. Gotta back up, we're alone. Shit, my mouse went out of the screen. Blaze! My guard is not swapping. Oh, the Witch Elf is running, so he did swap. Gotta change my targeting buttons. I'm glad we could help, Mastermind. I'm glad we could help. That was a good fight there. I like long duration maps, fights. But the problem is we didn't get any resources whatsoever. We didn't kill shit. We have 19 kills and they have 19 kills, 23 kills. Where the fuck? am I involved in 20 kills? I was involved in 20 kills and we didn't get any resources. Yeah, no worries, Mastermind. We do what we can, man. That's the whole point here. Oh, it would be nice to get one more kill just for the hell of it. Oh, what the f... Alright, that quest done. I gotta go back. Almost 22. Almost. Oh no, I'm going backwards. We need to go down. Down, 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 down.
I have opportunities for you. I have a task for you. You had better not fail. Here is a generous offer. It is always better to conquer. Perhaps we can aid each other. You may come.
Alright, let's get this one again because we're gonna get the kills later. How many tools I have now? 108. Okay, that will do. Oh, I need this
What can I do
dude.
for you? Such
Hold on,
exquisite
let's
taste.
open that one first. Some emeralds. We got shit again.
Who sent you?
There's a sapphire.
What do you need?
Sapphire, unrefined sapphire.
Will you buy something else?
One blue. Ooh, one flawless. Two green, blue. That one goes there. Okay. Whee. Alright, so we're done with this guy. I'm just gonna go and refresh my coffee, take a bio break, put some eye drops in my eye. Because Warhammer should be starting invites and stuff in 5 minutes. I think overall we had a good day. We didn't do a lot of PvE today. It was a nice little break. We have time. I think we're gonna be able to make at least the 2 rings. We'll see. I got some more metal today. We're gonna refine it later. And I'm gonna send this guy the gems and see. Maybe we have enough gems. So that one is sapphire. That's for the DPS stuff. So let's put it over there. Actually, no. That's I only need the emerald for both. So okay. So I think the first ring, which is the green stuff, is 10. So we're missing 8. Almost there. So I want to park him here on the mailbox so I can grab stuff. Actually, no, there was a mailbox closer. There wasn't. Ah, fuck. My bad. Ah, but since we're here, hold on a second. Let's see. Emerald. That's the green one. How much does this sell at? 350. Okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit to refine my stuff and see if I actually need the green or the blue, and then I'll see if I need something. But the prices are kind of dropping a little bit. What? Oh, okay. Sorry, my eye just caught a thingy on the advice channel, and I thought somebody might have put it there by mistake, and it said 4 times gumbat, and I thought somebody wants to do 4 rounds of gumbat in one go. I was like, what? He must be insane. Alright, 5 minutes break to get some stuff done and be ready for the warband, and we'll be back. Enjoy my characters.
Big belly.
Yeah, where's the little guy? There he is. Really, I think that was less than 5 minutes, wasn't it? Can't see shit, but this thing is such a big problem. 4 minutes and 43. Man, I don't know. This thing with my eye is such a hassle. Gotta put eye drops 7 times a day. It's fucked up. Alright, little chamois boy is here. He has a mill. He needs to kill players. We need to mine for tools. Although, tell you the truth, I don't really give a shit about because I think 200 tools is enough for me. Alright. So we've got people in. Everybody's in Inevitable City. Yeah. Well, I want to focus on tools because I just realized that I can actually trade some of the stuff.
Where am I?
With other people. We have enough tools here, 400 plus. I wish I could, man. I mean, I'll talk to the surgeons. Even if I do the surgery, there is still no guarantee it's gonna fix it. So we're doing like kind of like a therapy thingy, but all right, let's get the box. Let's open. Oop. Let's open all this. Copper. Over. We also, what do we got here? We got we got more iron this time. Okay, that's kind of nice. And Netflix. Alright, send him all the jewel stuff to open and send him that as well because I need that converted and that converted. Very good. Okay, we got some stuff to sell. When we're done with all this invented stuff, I'm gonna go to 8 Peaks, open a new bank account there, and start sorting shit out. Onslaughts. Oh, I have 2 onslaughts. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Put it there anyways. Put it there. Silver bar. Yeah, you can sell a lot of stuff. Yes, that is true. Onyx, amethyst, rubies, diamond. Scappy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, actually look into it a little bit. It has some very nice options. Like you can, if you want to sell something, for example, in a specific price always, regardless of if it goes up and down, you can set it up. You can have, you can set it up to give you specific margins. It has a lot of options. You know, give you margin up, margin down, percentages. It's somewhere on the 3rd tab, whatnot. You can set up a lot of things. Remember prices. Actually, I don't know if it's Shinies that does this, but I do have I I don't know what add-on does this. If it's an add-on that tells you the price on the Ventures as well. And also Shinies will tell you the price. I think Shinies it's either Shinies or I have another add-on, I don't remember. It gives you the Vento price, and then Shinies tells you if you're gonna sell this, you're gonna make like 1 gold more if you sell it on the Ventor, or you're gonna lose money if you were to sell it on the Ventor and stuff like that. It has a lot of options. Yeah. I think it needs a little bit of an update at some point. So it's a nice add-on. Okay, why are we not getting invites on this? Because the master is not here. It could be Nips, yeah. Mastermind, that's another other Nips. The one that give you prices on Ventures and stuff like that. Nips. Is it Nips? KLMN. Do I have Nips? Oh, NPC item sell price. NPC item sell price, that's the one. Adds the NPC item sale price to your tooltip. That's the one. Whoa, is that how much you made? That's a lot of force, man. Let's see. Killed Warband, 2 people in there. There's another warband on the bottom. There's a lot of fucking warbands. Hold on, I'm just checking chat a little bit. Time is a warband. Am I missing something? In 6 minutes, and we're sent up. I was expecting to hear something like, "Oh, my cat just ran over it" or something. Actually, once we were playing Warhammer and we had that issue, and I was expecting somebody to say something like this, like the cat is run over the keyboard or something like that. And he said, "Oh, sorry, my monkey was typing." And he actually did send us a photo. He actually had one of those, I don't know what they're called, chipmunks. It's one of the little monkeys you see them on Twitter eating fruit and stuff, like this big. And he had a little monkey. He was just playing on the keyboard. I don't know what race they are, race or whatever it's called. It is. Okay, so we are signed up. It's in 6 minutes, so we are waiting. Okay. The dog ate you. I think I have some points to put in this guy. Now, I play too many... no, actually, I'm going to say I'm playing too many games. I do a lot of content to actually have to deal with another living creature, to be honest. I have to feed it, clean it, and all that kind of shit right now. I just don't have the time. But if my wife wants a monkey and she's gonna look after it, I don't mind playing with it a couple of days. Then she can have it again. 2 renown points. Oh my goodness, what are we gonna put for 2 renown points? You know what? Just for the hell of it, I'm just gonna put dodge and disrupt. And I'm gonna put 1 initiative. I'm gonna respec at some point, so I might as well do it. Okay, so... well, I can't really go anywhere because we meant to be having the warband in 5 minutes. Where's the boss? Alright, let's see where the fight is. Let's do some preparation for PvP. Let's see. 80% AO for Destro in High Pass. The This inner door goes 40%, so order is losing there, of course, with 80%. No one in Dragon Wake. There's a couple of people in Blackrock, but effectively no one. Server population was 400 and something. Ooh, it jumped to 781 entering prime time. Yay! 51% order, 49% destro. And what the fuck? Am I the only one streaming? What the fuck? What happened to everybody else? I know Tosh got bored, but damn. Everybody else left? What the hell? 48% Lions at the moment. 40% Shadow Wars. Engineers actually picked up after this update, the patch, and the AoE armor. People are playing more Engineers than before. Tier 4 or any tier is not boring. It's what you make it. You want to blob and push everybody out of the lake and then say, oh, there's no one to kill? Your fault. Tier 4 is not boring. You just made it boring. So don't put the blame on Tier 4, man. You want to make stupid groups like 7 witch elves, 8 witch hunters, 12 lions, shit like that. People not going to come out and play. It's not boring. You made it boring with your choices. Not specifically you, Yogurt. You know what I mean? There is a lot of reasons a game can be boring, which it could be design, developers, days, hours, whatever. But in this specific game, my personal opinion is that it has issues, but we amplify those issues because we're all assholes. And this is mature content, I can say assholes. But I mean everybody, including myself. We're all fucking assholes the way we play sometimes. And then it's everybody else's fault. Well, at least the population, it's kind of balanced, 51-49. Now, the big question is... the big question here is, which guilds are going to play Order, which guilds are going to play Destro, and how many people are actually farming on PvE? Because we have 51% Order, 49 Destro, which would bring a nice balance on the lakes. It doesn't have to be 100% 50-50. But how many people are on PvE? 10%, 20%, because these people will not show up for the fight, so we're going to have imbalance there. That's the secondary effect of events. Because you and Zarbex don't remember his name, I started to play Warhammer again, was 5 years ago. Oh, hold on a second. You mean Zorbax, the squiggy on Destro that runs public warbands? Or Zarbix, the streamer that plays Order and Destro? So, you know, there's Zorbax and there's Zarbix, but Zarbix, the streamer, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Zarbix does. I haven't seen him around. I mean, I don't know if he plays like off stream at all, but I haven't seen any of his characters with the name Zarbix in the game recently, whatever. I mean, I took a year off personally. From the game. I'm back, I don't know, about a month maybe less. No, I lose track of time. I'm back. I mean, I always read the forums and all that, you know, I was around and stuff. He's been offline for over a month now. Yeah, I don't know if he's playing something else. Zorbax is a wild guy. He is. I mean, he is from Greece, man. What do you expect? My brother. Same country. Respect. Yeah, he may be offline as a streamer. I don't know if he logged in any other tunes. Like, I have a second account if I want to play. I have some other tier 1 guys there to play. Last time I've seen Zarbix myself was in one of the tests we did for Interbellum. That was the last time I've seen him. I think he was also streaming that day along with me, but that was the last time we talked and stuff. We'll see. But what's happening with okay, so everybody, oh, we're here. Okay, it looks like we're running a little bit late, but yeah, okay, there we go. Warband is happening. The levels 11, yes. There is a post in the forums. The entire guild was, for a lack of a better word, let's say shut down. I mean, still there. The character's still there as a guild and all that. And they moved to Destro. They made a guild called Rising Chaos, which started as only Chaos, but for their own reasons or whatever, I didn't get into it. They opened it up to more classes. I mean, I was here from the beginning with the Zealot, but then they opened it up and I wanted to play the Shaman. So, here I am. So, yeah, now they are 100% on Destro. They don't go back to the Order Guild or anything like that. They just play 100% Destro. They are rebuilding, recruiting, and stuff. And yeah, now they play everyday Destro. That's it. They moved. I mean, some of the people that were on Rakewatch, they didn't come over, but they moved to other guilds. But Rakewatch as a guild is still there, but inactive. They did put some sort of a lore gameplay thingy on the forums why they're moving over or whatever. But they're here on Destro. And that's why I moved to Destro as well. Yeah, I mean, it was some sort of a roleplay. I mean, they wanted to come over here. I don't know if the reasons behind the move, you know, the personal things or whatever, but they did put a little announcement saying, you know, I don't know, we got corrupted and this, because they had a bit of roleplay going on. But they started only Chaos and then they opened it up. But if you want more details on why they moved or why they opened up the guild, whatever, you're gonna have to ask Hasmi. I don't really cared enough to ask. I was just happy I could bring my shaman over. Because I've seen them when they were on Rakewatch, and I was kind of like trying to find a class in order to play other than the engineer because I don't like him anymore. I was gonna ask him to join with my warrior priest, and the day I wanted to ask them, they moved to Destro. I was like, huh. Has swapped a lot. I think he's going to go back to Order one day. Onkel, I think I might. I mean, if they... I've said this before for me. I can only speak for myself. I don't know about Hasmi, but... if the engineer gets fixed the way I would like to see the engineer, because, you know, we all have a way we want our favorite class to be. If they fix the engineer, especially the AoE builds and all that kind of stuff, I probably will go back myself. But... until that happens, and if it happens, I'm going to stick a little bit to Destro, because I was coming on and off every now and then to level some characters, but I've never actually got a character where it should be. So I want to try and get the Shaman and the Black Orc, so I have at least two good characters on this side if I want to play with my friends and things like that. You know? Only Chosen as tank sounds so fucking boring. Well, the Chosen just... the only thing that the Chosen doesn't have... kind of per se, is the fact that you just click the auras and you leave them, and you don't have to rebuff every 20 seconds everything else, you know, challenges, roots, punts, detons, knockdowns, and all the other stuff he does, it's still there, you know what I mean? It hasn't gone anywhere. Give me a second. I want to reply to that Magus is more fun, but I just need to fix my buttons here. For the Warband, I need to join the Warband channel. Okay, there we go. That's settled. I do have a level 4076 Magus, which I was trying to do a similar build that I had on Order and Fixer, but... and I still play him every now and then. I'd like to get him the gear. He's like half Oppressor, half Invader at the moment. He is not more fun than the Engineer. He is definitely stronger than the Engineer, DPS wise. He might be similar to Defenses, but I don't know yet. I need to actually do the build and try it myself before I can say that. But more fun, no. And you know why? Because it's not about the disc. I'm not going to go into that. Everybody goes into the disc. Oh, the disc this and the disc that. Okay, we know. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. The Magus is not more fun because Magus has... less animations than the Engineer. Pretty much everything is like lifting the fucking stuff up, or you know, stuff like that, or bending down, whatever. But he doesn't have a gun. He doesn't have like a rapid shot with a gun. He doesn't have grenades. He doesn't have landmines. You know what I mean? He doesn't have little gadgets and tools and barbed wires and stuff like that. Similar skills, yes, spells, whatever, but it's not as fun, you know? Me, like, I would prefer to have a minigun than have something that throws, I don't know, magic crystals or whatever, you know? I prefer the minigun, so it would be a lot more fun. The optics, the animations and stuff like that, it makes a big difference on the gameplay. And if you have played the Engineer, the way I used to play the Engineer when the builds were different to the Engineer that exists now is not as much fun for me. For me personally, okay? Because everybody has different levels of fun or types of fun or whatever. A Space Marine Orc. Dude, there is an MMORPG on the 40k universe being created, so hopefully at some point we'll have it. Hi, Tibbs. Because like the Engineer, it was such a tanky character, so versatile. They just really took a little bit of that versatility out. Because the Engineer was, before this patch, the only class in the game, right, that truly had 3 different builds, maybe 4 different builds. Even 5, I might dare to say. 5 different builds. Big versatility. And it was the only class that could triple stack armor. Now a lot of people can do that. Oh, they're starting to cheese the turrets on the walls, are they? Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go again. What is 7 doing tonight? Because they were asking. Did they decide to stay? Because we're having this a bit more conversation. Mastermind, how long you've been playing this game? Just out of curiosity, how long have you been playing this game? Alright, so 25 minus 3, so about 2 years, okay. Well, welcome back, for sure. No, I'm asking, I'll tell you what I'm asking, because like we have this conversation about the Engineer. The Engineer right now is not like it's a bad class. Okay. They just, for me, they took some of his versatility into different builds, because like he was sniper, he still is a sniper. AoE, but they took a lot of the damage out from that. Then we had the Tinkerer, which was a utility front line kind of thing. But to be on the front lines, you need to be tanky, because you can't go and stand in front of 2 seconds and be pulled or blown up instantly like a Sork or a Bright Wizard, something like that. So he was high HP, triple stacking armor, and he had that ability to go in and do stuff in the front line. So with the changes they did, he came a bit weaker on that front, and he could do that with minimum support. Like 1 guard was enough. Now he needs a lot more stuff. So he went a little bit from very versatile in just another DPS, you know? Gotta play him like this. Because the Engineer, believe it or not, he could kill people with 750 ballistics, 800 ballistics. It took a long time, but he could. Now you have to go the normal, you know, 40% critical, over the top with ballistics, and you squishy as fuck and stuff like that. So they just made him into another one, right? We have some people here who are new to the game. So I just want to take a second here. Find one of my old gameplay videos on my YouTube. Because I want to show you how the Engineer, how different, okay? Maybe even OP as a build if you like. We can even say that if you like. I don't care. But I want to show you how the Engineer was back in the day. And you will not find that gameplay anymore because it's impossible to do it. Like the stats don't exist anymore to do this gameplay. And that gameplay was like a lot of fun back then. That's why I kind of enjoyed. All right, let me just try. I need to mute it though because YouTube is very sensitive to music and stuff. Is this the video that I'm looking for? Yes, this is. Okay, so I'll just minimize that. All right, this is one of my old videos, right? Now, this is a fight between a two-handed Black Orc and an engineer. This video, I don't even know when this video was. When does it say when this was? 6 years ago. 6 years ago. Long time ago. Now, you find me one engineer with today's builds that can stand at 5 feet from a black two-handed orc, Black Orc, and stay there and kill him. You know, like and if you see the damage is, look, 391, 14. He's not doing a lot of damage, but like, find me an engineer that doesn't have to kite anymore. I mean, like, even against squiggies. You know, see, I don't even have instacast for the turrets. Like, I don't know if these guys were good or bad. Also, by the way, I know that this kind of videos usually show you only the things you kill. I also have a video where I die a lot. This is my favorite fight. I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but that was the best 1v1 against the Marauder. But find me an engineer that can do this. You know what I mean? This was a very unique build. It took me over a year to design it and test it properly to get this tankiness on this character. Maybe other people can do it faster. But this... yeah, exactly. But I mean, this Marauder was tanky as fuck with regeneration build. Look at this. He's not going down. He's like permanently at 90, 100%. This was one of the best fights I had like in the entire 10 years I've been playing this server. I mean, find me. See, I'm not even moving at all. Like, I'm there. I'm fighting him. Yeah. Tokens, yes. Oh, do you remember when the cities came out and the gear was in boxes and everybody switched to Destro, 70% Destro population on the server to farm that and get full sets, and they got full sets in 2 days, 3 days, whatever. Because city, you could push the campaign, open city, push the campaign, open city, and we had like 6 cities a day. Remember that shit? So, right, so the engineer, that's my point I want to make here, that the engineer had the ability to be this tanky and play, you know, on the face of melee and all that, and that just made him into another DPS. And that's the thing that I think that hurts me personally more, because I've invested too much time to find that unique you know, build, and it just got destroyed. I think that's what hurts me most, that it became another one DPS when it never was. FMJ could run 4 warbands and their own players. Yeah. What was the other one? Dude, what was the guild? I don't remember the name. Destro Guild. Their colors was yellow. A lot of the members were wearing dyed yellow. And they had 2 guilds maxed out, like 500 people on each. And they usually brought out 2, was it something like Phoenix? Was it Top? Was a weird name. They only came out like an hour and a half and 2, and everybody quit because like they were really organized BS. Yeah, the good thing is we only have Warcrest now, Mastermind, so you don't have to upgrade or be confused. It was kind of a nice change. People have been asking this for a long time. I'm happy that they actually did that. I'm actually happy they did that. No. Fuck. I didn't mean to drink the fucking potion, but I wanted to link it, but I pressed Control instead of Shift. Well, it seems like our warband is running late, like really late. We're like 17 minutes late. And yeah, what is like 10-15 minutes, right? But the problem is with me, I gotta finish the stream maximum in 50 minutes. So I would like to get some fights in or whatever. Oh, I'm looking at looking for group channel as well. The thing I'm saying, everybody's looking for tanks and heals. I find that kind of ridiculous. For Bastion Stairs, they need tanks and heals. For Warbands, they need tanks and heals. For 6-man, they need tanks and heals. They're looking for healers for scenarios. They're like, what happened? Yeah, well, tell you the truth, Jason. My local time right now is 8:20 in the afternoon, okay? It's 8:20 in the afternoon. I usually end at 9 o'clock my stream, which is 40 minutes from now, but we have daily warbands and now we have the event, which are 8 to 10 my local time. So I really want to extend this by 1 hour and just to get that done, and then we have the drops as well on Friday onwards. So I would like to put more time in, both for, you know, growing the stream and for supporting the community here. And that 1 hour is such a big problem. You know, it's not 2-3 hours or extra days, it's just 1 hour. It's such a huge, like a fucking mountain Everest problem. So... Okay. I know, I just have to ask, you know, I ask about these things just to make sure. Alright, it's gonna grab some and move my way. What the fuck? Where is the guild bank?
You wish to speak?
Huh? Sorry, isn't the guild bank the little boxes behind the bunker? Oh shit. No. Where the fuck? Somebody here can help me out with the fuck? Fuck it. I'll find him later. I don't want to be late for the warband. It'll be fine. Besides 3 white lines, I can't survive them anyways.
What is it, git face?
Hold there.
Want something, do ya?
Yeah, I'm coming. Thanks for the follow. And I crashed. Crashed on loading screen. No. What the f... That's not the character I selected. What the fuck is this? Oh, this game is fucked up. The hell? No head, no arms. What the fuck is this? I clicked the shaman and I got the abomination. Oh my... Double click him just to make sure. What the hell? A face to the man? What, you never seen my face? Nice, fresh, 45-year-old, aged face. Yeah, I am running it as admin, but there is a lot of people that have the same problem, which is when you go to a map that has a lot of people, sometimes you crash on loading. Some people have that problem. I don't know if it's an add-on or whatever, but I'm not the only one having that issue. Other than that, I don't really have any problems with the client or whatever.
You looking at me?
Vanguard, could it be that because the game is unstable and we are unstable as well, this is why we like it? No, I don't really. I mean, I do run a lot of add-ons though, Tango. Like a lot of add-ons. So some of them don't work perfectly. They're not updated. They're not maintained. So it could affect the whole problem. The only, like, I don't really lag much, but there are some days, which I think is the days that other people lag as well, that it gets bad. I get some frame drops, but generally speaking, I don't usually drop below 19 in big fights, which is enough not to see lag, or at least very little choppiness. It's good, I'm okay with that. Yeah, but I don't think anything new is coming out that's gonna be good. We've been through, like, the year that didn't play here, we went through a lot of games, at least I went a lot of games offline, but we tried a couple of them that are early access. One of the prime examples was Corepunk, which was very promising. For those that don't know, Corepunk is like Albion Online, but it was like in a different universe. I like the graphics better, they had some very good ideas about the gameplay. PvP, full loot PvP, arenas, scenarios, raids, dungeons, you know, the whole thing was there. And I got into the Alpha 4, and it started to be fun. I spent a lot of hours into it. And then shit hit the fan. They went to early access. Some people bought and crashed again. What the hell today? This is the first time I crashed twice in a row. Anyways, they went to early access. A lot of people jump into it, and then the lag was impossible. You couldn't PvP. Every time you went to do PvE, everything was fine. But as soon as your PvP turned on, you had 1 FPS. That was it. They fixed that a little bit. Then the auction house wasn't there. The class are not there, and it's launching in 4 months, and it's missing classing. I don't know why. This is the first time in my life I crashed twice in loading screen. I'll tell you, they do stuff on the background. Sorry, they were just telling me that there's a lot of people crashing recently. So they have I know they're going to do some upgrades to the hardware. But I've always believed that they don't do them in one day. They just add small parts before and do some tests. I don't need to read the names. I don't give a shit what the name is. I care about how much HP they have. We're doing PvP. Yeah, they're trying to keep us out. Game's trying to keep me out, eh? It's not gonna be that easy, Jason. I like to keep a nice, tidy little thingy. I see some people that have some huge bars everywhere. I mean, basically, all I need to know is how much HP they have, so I see the bar, enough space for me to click, and whether they have a debuff I can remove. That's all I need to know. The rest is irrelevant to me. That's my job. Debuff what I can, keep them alive. That's the information I have there. Now, ideally, I was trying to add the little timers for the dots, but somebody told me there's some sort of an extension for this, so I'll get that one. Actually, I'm running the wrong tactics for fucking Warband. I need 5. I'm running Discipline, 10% crit heal, quit your bleeding heals 3 targets, and I have auto detaunt at the moment. Hey, I'm trying to keep it nice and tidy, but the thing is, ideally, I would like to have the enemy down here. This is why I have this space down here. This is where enemy fits, but I've been playing with it recently and kind of the padding just went a little bit bigger. But I can move my mouse from up here all the way down there to heal because I like to turn the camera a lot and it's a long distance from here in the middle to down there. So when I do warbands or any gameplay that I'm playing my shaman, I try and keep the the frames up here. But when I do DPS or tank, I keep 3 frames down here and my group here just for the guard suites. If I do DPS, everything is down here because I don't need it. So it's nice and tidy for the DPS. You can see what's happening. If I have 40%, not even close, man. Not even close. I'm on Vanquisher with plus 17 wounds. I don't have good gear. I mean, this is a fresh tune. I don't have Solve yet. I don't have wards yet. I still need to do Bastion Stairs. No, we're not even fucking close. Right now, I have 10,000 HP. Pretty much most of my shit. I got 26. I use that UI for all my classes. Engineer, Shaman, Blackwork. No, I have 26 because of Vanquisher, I'm trying to just have survivability.
What are you looking at?
I mean, I would like to use, but I won't survive as much. I do use my manual detons, of course, but I would like to use willpower, 10% crit. The quit your bleeding does 3 things, and the tactic, I don't remember the name, that when you use Gift of Mork, it heals 2 more people at 15 feet. So that's the one. I think the Zilla at 50% damage reduction, which doesn't count as a deton because it has a 3-minute cooldown, is stronger. But I do have 2 detons, and I am kind of okay with those. But because of the Vanquisher and streaming and all this, the auto deton actually is doing some good job. Yep. But I think I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna bring it a bit closer there. That's it that way. $9,690 at the moment. Almost. Yeah, but I'm running plus 17 wounds. If I put 22, I'll hit 10k. I'm on Vanquisher. I'm gonna change to Invader or to Solve recently, so I don't want to waste the gems. Yeah. Yeah, we do it about an hour and 10 minutes or something with the guild. We know what we're doing. Just go, yeah. We have now it's the event, so we don't do so much, but there's at least 1 or 2 bastion stairs, gambads. Yeah, that's with the lineman, yes. I think if I replace the plus 17 with 22s or 24s, it would be about 10k, more or less. Yeah, that's with the liniment. I need to have a lot of HP to survive because it's starting to get a little bit annoying when you target it specifically. Not because you're a healer. Hey, Andy. I'm good. How are you doing? Well, let me just say that on tier 1, all healers are OP as fuck, so you must be doing something wrong, Yogurt. Why you can't get like? Are you like using any tallies on your rune priest? Are you using detons? Are you using other stuff you have? No, it's not shocking. But if you have a problem with it on PvP, it's you must be doing something wrong. With any class, I mean, some classes, yeah. I mean, if there's a lion, will eat you up, for example, on a Zilla at that level. But you, yeah. I can send you some tips. I know it's gonna sound weird. Tips. Can you just send me again the name and the amount you want, and I'll sort it out. Because you know I'm gonna forget, so just send me something so I'll have the little flashy thingy on Discord or something and I will do it. Anywhere you like. Send it on Discord, actually I have it open so I'll see the flashing thingy, I have a message and I'll sort it out. Hey, Toth buddy. Yeah, not too bad. Thank you, Tibbs. I'll sort you out later, okay? Not too bad, dude. I mean, today I had a little bit of fun because I've played my black work. We got some chests. I got the black work, the second profession, so I can do my own shit. Yeah, not too bad. Now doing the Guild Warband. Channel's doing well on Twitch. Got plenty of people today. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. So all good. How are you doing? You sorted out your stuff? Also, guys, if you don't know, Toth Mondra is also a Warhammer variety streamer. He does a lot of stuff, but Warhammer as well. So make sure you follow him because he does the most variable content on Warhammer, from guides, quests, PvP, PvE on both sides. You should definitely check him out. Oh no, no, why a second one, man? I mean, I had 2 operations in my life and I know how it is to have an operation. Like, it doesn't matter if it's small or big one, an operation is an operation. If they open you up, same shit. Oh. Are you gonna be okay with the second one? I mean, I know the body needs to recover before that, but... Oh, man. Well, Toth, the only thing I can say is... best of luck. I hope everything goes the way it should go. Thoughts and prayers will be with you, man. Hope everything go well. For me, guys, I'm saying this way because it doesn't matter if you do what they say. It's you know, it's one of those operations that, yeah, we do thousands of them every day. You know what I mean? You go under the fucking knife, even for the smallest thing. You never know. Yes, he is. He is. Something's behind us. What happened? Where's order? Why does order has AO now? Did they log? Where did they go? Bring them back. I've been waiting all day. See you later. I tell you what, one of the best inventions in MMORPG is fucking auto-run, man. Not the automatic that takes you everywhere and drives. This is the auto-run, just the character. You don't have to keep pressing the button. You have nice big stretches like this. Oh, you can take a little break from holding the mouse and shit. Oh, that's a lot of dino ass. Camera. It's always an else's fault. Oh my god, another Sork to heal though. I'm gonna, what's that disease problem? Carpet tansel in English, something like that. God, I gotta spam so much to keep a Sork alive. Hello.
What do you want?
Well, it's not my fault. I mean, look, he's a little bit short, right? So if the camera is like this, all I see is fucking dino asses from the Dark Elves. Semper5, maybe you should quote this to the devs and put that on the loading screen. Fix it TV. That's a lot of dino ads. Said on July 23rd, 2025. You know, there's a thing on the bots where you can press and see quotes. Maybe we should start writing them down. And then people can press and get random quotes from the stream. Actually, now we have a lot of people. Yeah, let's do that. I'll see where the extension is, and you can send me a PM on Twitch and say this is a quote for the stream, and just send it to me, and we'll try and have them there. So you'll be able to press exclamation mark quote and then give you a random one. That would be nice, something nice interactive to do, wouldn't it? Yeah, so where is the Sork dude? What language is he speaking? Dude, I swear, some people, I mean, English is not my first language, but his typing has no spelling mistakes or anything like that, but the thing he says, it makes no sense. I don't understand what people are writing. Yeah. Maybe. No, it's actually, I mean, this is public thing, but it says something like Have you ever thought to do what even looks more thing-like? How can destruction become seeing to be more like look like? I don't. Doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Where's my numbers? Because this is really weird. Where's the numbers here? Let's see. 794, 863. Two, 4, 5. 5% shift. That's what it is at the moment. Temperify, thanks for the follow. I thought you were following me in the past. I remember your name. That's odd. I know Twitch has this little unfollow tactic every now and then, but thanks, man. Yeah, we don't have a lot of kills, so we got only one box of it. Blech. I am trying to do the event. It's until the 4th, so we got about 10 more days, so we should be able to get the rings. As far as the drops that starts on Friday, I don't know what's happening, because I did stream the last drops. I should be on the whitelist, but I did send a DM on Discord to the community manager to ask him if I'm still whitelisted or I need to do an application, and he hasn't gotten back to me at all. I don't know. I really hope so, though. I mean, I'm still not listed on the Return of Reckoning website as a streamer, so I'm hoping that at least I have the whitelist thingy for the drops. I must have been very naughty.
You again.
The Annulus rings, tips. It's the Annulus rings. This event, you can craft Annulus rings. I've never done them on Fixer. I was away. I wasn't playing when the event came around, so this is year 2. Probably not going to do it in a Fixer either, but I'm trying to do it on the Shaman. Yeah, I know, but I took a little break, but then when I came back, I wasn't on the list on the website, and don't know if I'm on whitelisted for the drops, but if I'm in, I'm in. If I'm not, you guys can watch another stream. It's not the end of the world. But right now we have bigger problem. Order logged off, man. We had 20% AO, and now Order has 40% on Prague and 40% on Dragonwick. What the fuck did they go? What are they doing? Yeah, I mean, at the beginning when I started streaming the first time, like, I don't know, was it 4 or 5 years ago I started streaming? I really was like, okay, I gotta please everybody, I gotta play, you know, what's current, what's trending. But after a couple of years and a lot of money wasted, I kind of don't really care. I'm just gonna do what I do. If people want to be here, they're gonna be here for me and what I do as a content creator. If they're gonna be just for the game, it means nothing. All events do that, but no, I mean, you're looking at 100% AO across 2 zones. There's a lot of they're logged off because it was 51% order and now it's 47%. They're either logged off or they're logging on to Dashro, but I think they're logged off. because also it's 9 o'clock for some countries. 2 pointers. Yeah, that's what I do. I play all the games that I want to play. I mean, today we have like 50, 60 people. Tomorrow I do, for example, in Shrouded I have 4 or 8. I don't care anymore. I used to take it really at heart many years ago. Oh, I know, Jason. I know. You're my fun boy. But yeah, so I'm hoping I'm on the white list for the drops. Not for me, for you. Because I'm streaming for you as well. If I don't stream, you can't get your drops. I mean, there's other people. You know what I mean, though. If we don't stream, you don't get it. So... And last time I checked tonight, I was the only one streaming for some reason. Usually there's like 6, 7, 8 people. But during the drops, I'm sure we'll have like 10, 15 streamers every day. People will show up. There's a lot of streamers that follow the drops in the games they play. Which is, if you're going to go into streaming, it's a very nice strategy to try and attract people to your stream. Just follow the drops. I don't know, BDO, Warhammer, Enshrouded, Dune Awakening, whatever has drops. Just go here, whoa, you know, all that. Because people love gifts. But I could never, in the 5 years that I've been streaming, I tried it, but I could never bring myself to play a game I don't like just because it has drops or because it's popular. If I don't like it, I'm not having a good time. And if I'm not having a good time, you're not having a good time. Because I'll be moody, I'll be complaining, I'll be falling asleep, and shit like that. So I've learned my lessons. And I play the games that I like to play, so... we still have to play Warhammer Online. We have to play Enshrouded to finish our base. We're gonna play Eric Holm and Commando's Origin. That's the games I have on my list. But as soon as the event and the drops go, then we'll start adding the strategy games into rotation 1 or 2 days a week. So we have some progress there as well. And we'll have some fun. But first we need to finish this event here, because these rings are only available once a year. Blob me? Yes. I'm in the guild. They don't wipe out characters, but if you haven't logged in for, I think it's a year, if you don't log in for a year, you lose your name. As far as I remember. So, because they want to put names in circulation. They are permanent, they are BS, but once you craft them, if you want, you can add a talisman on them with a slot. That goes away the talisman goes away in 30 days. So a lot of people just don't put their talisman on because it's gonna go away. I just don't remember if the slot goes away or just the talisman, but yeah, there is. You can also find these rings. These rings will be also available through Lost Veil. Okay, when Lost Veil comes out, they will be available. But there is a post on the forums. Hi, Epic Boy. There is a post on the forums about this when they announced Lost Veil. The rings are going to be there, but they're going to have less stats. I'm not sure what they said, 5%, 10%. They said something like this. I don't know. But I'm sure if you scroll on the first page of Return of Reckoning, if you go 2 or 3, maybe 4 posts down, you can see it. When they said that announcement about Lost Veil coming soon, whatever. They said the rings are going to be there, but there's going to be a nerfed version, just have less stats. So, and this event happens only once a year. As far as I'm aware, if you have any extra materials, left, you can save them for next year, I think. But don't go bad, just put them in the bank or something. So I'm trying to farm as much as I can on this side for this year. We'll see where we are next year. And to fix the shaman. Tanks don't really need one for the shield spec because there's no block ring. Right? There's no block. But if you're gonna play a two-handed tank, there is a parry ring. So you might want to grab that one instead if you're ever thinking to play that. And the rings on the event, you have to craft several, which means you have to craft the green one, and then you have to give the green one plus materials to get the blue one. Then you give to the vendor the blue one plus materials to get the purple one, and then you give the purple one plus materials to get the annulus ring. So it's like 4 different crafts. When you're refining materials, it's random what you get. So you get a green, a blue, a purple, you know, a high level purple, whatever. So just by doing the first level of refinement, you might end up something like this. I got like 6 blue, 6 green, 8 blue, 2 superior, and then the pure one. There, the red one. So you gotta do the 4 crafts for the ring: green, blue, purple, and red. I don't remember the numbers. You can go to the event area on Order of Destra, which is down south of the cities, and find the annulus. Be careful because there is low level, like 21, 36 level venters. You need to find the one that says annulus one, because there's the signet one, the superior one, the level 40 red ones, and check the stats there. That's the final ring on what you want, because you need to have the right metal, like whether you want copper, iron, platinum, or whatever, and the right gem, emerald, onyx, diamond, that gives those the copper and stuff, they give the main stats, and then the gem gives you the resistances. So like you may get like a copper diamond or a platinum diamond, but they're gonna have different resistances. So if you want more corporeal, you might need the diamond. If you want more spirit, you might need the onyx, you know what I mean? So check the rings, see what you need. Okay, I want you all to know, and I said this yesterday, I will say it again today. I love you. So, if we don't stream tomorrow, you need to know that I was killed by a flip-flop. Okay? Tibbs, you know, I mean, this is why I decided to go and play a class that feels a little bit better with the current meta or state of the game. And, you know, I'm trying to adjust to the guild life kind of thing. You know, you have to deal with a lot of people, balance things out with a lot of people. But at least, you know, when is a lot of people on the lakes and stuff, it's nice to be part of a warband that you can communicate. Because I have to say, it's very rare to find a decent pack warband these days. Years ago, pack warbands was like, hey dude, you're not following? Fuck off. You know what I mean? They were actually had a little bit of organization in there. You didn't have the Discord sometimes. There were also pack warbands with Discord, but we didn't always have Discord, but at least the warband leaders were fixing the groups. They were telling people to follow a lot, and if they didn't, they were getting kicked and stuff. Nowadays, you have warband leaders that, well, warband leaders, they just open the group up and that's it. You have like groups with 4 tanks in one and no in the other one and shit like that. That's not leading, that's just people that want to have other people to lead renown and shit. So I think, like, because I like the game, I think I'm just gonna play whatever class I can that it feels alright. Shaman so far feels alright. I really do wanna finish the healing one because I like healing, you know, scenarios and stuff like that, warbands. And when it's done, Shaman was always a good ranged DPS for solo play in small groups, so I'll get that done and then we'll see. I think it's better if I start slowly leveling other classes as well and fix them properly. The Squiggy, the Magus that we have more classes on order. So if the game rotates with the changes they do and they fuck some class up, at least I can stay in the game and play something else. I think that was one mistake with Fixer because we got him everything. All the event items, all the gear in the game for his class, all the tokens, all this shit, like a lot of time and that. And then the class got fucked and I have nothing to play. Why? Because the Lion is 40-50, the Archmage is 40-55. I don't really, you know, like those classes so much. I don't like the Slayer, he's 40-70. Rune Priest, yes, but a healing class, I can't run around alone in the lakes. What? Heal random people, and when I'm attacked, what? I'm gonna heal them? So, we have those issues a little bit. So I think it's a good plan what people do, and they have like classes on both sides and people on both sides, and depending how the fuck up the class is, you might end up having a decent gear class to go out there and play with your friends or have some fun. That's how I see it these days. Before, I was like, yeah, I'm always going to play the engineer, I don't need another class, and I didn't. I have 2 level 40 engineers, by the way. 4086 and 4065. With Oppressor, the second one, using for farming, butchering. And I was like very happy with the engineers, but the current state of them is just nah. They do. Also, I mean, the change they did as a DPS, like the Rune Priest and the Zealot, although people disagree on that a little bit, but I had played DPS Rune Priest before the changes, and I played him after with the same gear, Oppressor, so I don't have endgame gear, but I have mid-game gear. And it does feel... it did feel better as a DPS with the changes, a little bit. I know, like, how can I put this? I know sometimes people come to streams to entertain themselves, have a good time or whatever. And when I play, I try and do that. Try to be happy, try to be cheerful, you know. That helps kind of like, you know, it also helps me pass the time when we chatty like we are today and stuff like that. But dude, I'm a human being. When I play and I see people run away from the guard, they charge in without the guard, it's like, I'm gonna call shit out. You know what I mean? I can't help it. Hey Tushy. I will agree with Tushy. It's a lot of fun when you play with people you know, they're organized and stuff like that. But it can also be a lot of fun when you play with people that know what they're doing. This is very important because I have played with some people over the years here on Warhammer, right? Where when you play with them in an organized warband, let's say your guild, they have potions, they check the guards, they use guard, they do all the skills properly and challenge and roots and puns, and they're very good at switching guards and healing very well, you know. They are the people you expect to play with in an organized warband. And you take the same fucking people, break them up, and put like 2 or 3 of them in a scenario pug. Dude, they are 100% opposite. They don't guard, they don't use potions, they don't heal properly, they don't do anything. And I'm like, how can you play so fucking good? And then we go together in a pug, and you don't even give me fucking cards. Oh, I don't give a shit about this. You know what I mean? And I've also noticed that a lot of times people only play very good on the main character. Like, I've done that myself, because like when I was considering, because you know people change, like my only character that I care about was fixing my engineer, right? So if I was ever to switch over to Destro and play another class, I really didn't give a shit if I died, if I did this or whatever, you know. Yeah, more or less, yeah. But I've changed my attitude from like I only play care about, you know, fixer doesn't die, fixer does well and that, to I just want to play all my tunes good. But there's people that still do that, you know. I mean, it's not my main, I don't care. Now, there's one good thing about like me streaming. I'm talking about myself always. The fact that when I say, "Oh, look at this guy's running away," right? I have evidence. Because, like, for example, if you can say, "Yeah, I play all day and I'm guarding people and they're running away," and we can be like, "Yeah, right, they're running away from the guard," but it's right there. You know what I mean? Now, that mastermind is not so true, in my opinion, right? I will explain, of course. As you can see here on my buttons, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. I have 48 slots. As you can see, most of them I filled. Yeah, so 48. 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37. So I have 37 buttons. Okay? That's 37 buttons filled. Okay. And I'm saying this because you said it's a lot of buttons to press. 47 buttons are filled. Right? So, 1, 2, 3 is for sieging. This is to heal the rum, debuff the rum, and protect me from cannons. Those 3 buttons, you really never going to press unless you're sieging, and you're going to press them with a mouse whenever you need to heal a rum or whatever. So, these are really situational buttons for a very specific 2 minutes, 3 minutes thing. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons, right? 5. Which you press them once an hour because they are your potions here, which you can remove and open your inventory and right click, but I have them here for convenience. Alright, so we're already down to 30 something buttons. Now, from the rest of the buttons, as a healer, for example, right, I don't need to have AoE damage. I don't need to have the beam. I don't need to have 2 buttons here because they're like on the sequencer to deal damage. So we can remove all this as well. Right? The only buttons that I need, I don't need those 2 because the debuffs for like elemental damage and stuff like that, and we don't really have elemental damage. This is the AoE buff for resistance. I only give that once. And then here we have, so basically as a healer, I need 1, 2, which is hot, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons, which is the healing, 2 detons, that's 9, 1 buff, 10, 11 with the AP drain, 11, and maybe we'll add the 11, 12 with the sticky feed, the slow, and 13 buttons including the silence if you want to silence the healer and help out. But eventually is 12 buttons. 12 buttons is not that many, and from those 12 buttons I only heal with 1, 2 hots, insta heal, and AoE. 4. That's the main 4 I use. And then shields, big heal and small heal is when is needed. So it's 4 buttons plus 3, 7 buttons if. This is... Then the point here is that it's situational, you know what I mean? Like I usually... I use it, but it's situational. It's not like I'm healing and go paddle, heal. It's when we're gonna wanna slow down order when they're trying to run away from us, or we want to slow them when we are retreating together. It's a situational button. But like my main 2 hots, I spam them like constantly on the warband. So from 38 buttons, we came down to maybe 10. So it's not a lot of buttons. Because you don't have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. You got 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 5. You know what I mean? That's the thing. It looks a lot, but it's really situational in most classes anyways. 12 buttons is a lot nowadays. Well, suppose if kids nowadays play on the mobile phone and they play a strategy game where they have to tap the middle of the screen and the units get produced automatically, they move automatically, they attack automatically. From this, tapping in one thing to 12, yeah, it's a lot. But for a proper MMORPG, is 12 buttons is not a lot. And like I said, I have filled up 37 slots, but for healing is like maybe 6 or 7 buttons. And you don't press all of them all the time. Like this one, which is the big heal, you won't see me do it almost never. I usually use them when someone is 50%. I put shields and try and pick him up, give him a lot, and then go back to hots and smaller heals. I prefer this one because it does about 1.5k on a crit with my gear and blah blah, with still low level gear. And it's fast, it's every second, you know what I mean? This one takes... What is it? 45 action points, and I don't know. It's a long one. What is it? 2 seconds. Oh, sorry. It says insta cast because I have the 5 point on the mechanic, but it takes a long time. I think it's about 2 seconds or something. Actually, let's see if we just use it. 2 seconds, yeah. I mean, the shaman can have like a nice mechanics because it reduces a lot of time. Like your big heal becomes instant, but you have to have the mechanic build up though. Yeah, that one becomes instant at the maximum. Cast time reduction, heals additional time, absorbs, increased by 30%, cooldown used by 5. Yeah, actually pretty much doing everything at 5. It's kind of OP. But it's not always easy. What I mean is you gotta do like 5 hots to get it there, and then if you use an AoE heal to do it faster, or insta big heal, or extra duration in the shields, it goes back to 0. You need another 5 hots. But pretty much the shaman hotting is pretty much what you do. So we did PvE, we did PvP on the scenarios, now it's time for PvD. We need to cover all the alphabet. PvE, PvP, PvD, and then it's PvF, or WVF. Wife versus Fixer is after this. Oh man, we're gonna finish. I don't know, about 9:45 local time, so I'll be 45 minutes extending the stream. I gotta go and cook because he's hungry. And he's like, "Are you gonna be late?" I'm like, Oak, okay, 88. Thanks for the follow, welcome. No, that's not the Legend game mode. No. Okay, it's gonna go laggy. I'm gonna switch a little bit to one of my browsers here. Nah, I talked to her a little bit, but you know, hold on a second. We go here. We go here. There. I'm clicking a lot of shit. Load. While we wait, DPS a little bit for contribution. Give me a shareable link. There we go. That's what I want. Mastermind. This is the legendary mode. This is the legendary mode. This is the ultimate PvE experience mode. That is the ultimate mode. When you do a dungeon in 30 minutes and it goes 2 hours and you still keep fucking going. That's the ultimate mode. Masochistic mode. Only exists in this game. I'm really looking forward to finish all the write-ups on the website in the next month or so and start making videos again. Drops are coming on Friday. This Friday. From the 25th of July to the 4th of August. Okay, 88. Oh, thank you so much for using your Prime sub to this channel and the support. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Fridays the drops, you will be here, and if I can do something about my wife to let me stream a lot more than 6 hours, we'll say. We'll definitely stream it this Sunday, okay? And Sunday, what we're gonna do Sunday, I know we have drops, but I'll see how my schedule is. We might split the stream in two. I might do a 12-hour stream like I usually do, but I might play a different game in the morning for like 4 or 5 hours. And then I'll take a little bit of a break, and then we'll do Warhammer. Usually Sundays I like to do Enshrouded, which is a building game. Not a lot of action, we just build stuff there. So I might do 4 hours of that, eat something, and then we'll do like an 8-9 hour stream on Warhammer for the drops and everything. So if you want to check that, I have a big base. We're adding some stuff to it. Mastermind, I have a list of I have a long list of videos that I want to do. I'm not saying I'm going to do them, I'm just gonna tell you what I want to do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull all that off. I do have on my website for the new players, we have a whole section to help new players, fixitv.live. I'll put it here on Twitch as well, okay? So check it out. We have guides for layers, guides for the dungeons. Right now I'm working on gear and builds from the Entropy and Chaos guide. I am trying to put them in a format that it's easier to use, because a lot of people complain that, okay, it's a huge 600 pages long Word document, it's hard to read. So I'm trying to do it a little bit better. I want to also find them to see if they're interested to help out a little bit to do it faster at some point, to maintain it, because it's a lot of work for one person. And for the videos, once I'm done with all the write-ups, so people have something, because as I said earlier, I'm trying to get everything that I can from the forums, from wiki, from my experience, what other people post publicly, and put them all in one website in a nice, easy to navigate format for people to find. Because I know new players have problems finding information, and sometimes it's hard to navigate the forums. You get trolled, you get other stuff. So it's been my dream for many years to do that, but I've always kind of like get stopped. I didn't like the format, couldn't find information. This year it seems like we are on a good track to actually pulling it off. And that's what I want to do there. For the videos, I have a guide with a lot of videos on YouTube, but I've made this many years ago, and some of them are a little bit out of date, and some of them have very bad audio, but because back then I didn't know much about video. We had a $20 headset, and I've tried to watch some of them now that I was rebuilding the website and refreshing everything. And it's kind of hard to hear it, you know, it's low quality and stuff like that. See you later, Tibbs. So I thought to myself, it would be nice to actually redo every single video and get it, you know, do another playlist for update 25, 26 or 26, 27, you know what I mean? To redo it and add some new information that they changed. So hopefully I'll be able to do that. But first I want to finish all the write-ups so I can focus on that. Because videos take a lot of effort and a lot of resources. So that's my plan. Now how much of that I'm going to be able to pull off and how soon, I don't know, because it takes a lot of time. Hey! Elf buddy. How's things? I'm good. How about my RR UI? You can forget it. Not giving it out. Not doing that mistake again. Nope, nope. There are some UIs on the forums. The most popular at the moment is Fisk UI. And if you want my UI, you can go to the forums and type Yak UI. I will put this on Twitch. Yak UI. I'll put this on YouTube as well. You can search for that on the forums. You can get it. You can download it. And then good luck with you. I'm not doing that mistake again. Thank you for the follow. By Dad. I don't know. I'm not very good with nicknames. But thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. I'm not doing the mistake with my UI. I will explain what happened with my UI and why I don't want to give it to people. So I took this Yak UI. Hold on a second. Man, sorry, my wife found on the fire in the fireplace one cockroach and she's going insane. But she can wait. She says, "I'm listening to you." So the story about the UI. So I found this UI. It's free, by the way. All the add-ons, the UI, and all that kind of stuff. And it took me about 48 to 50 hours to shape it the way you guys see it, because when you download it, it doesn't look like this. And I did a little bit of coding on the LUA files. I did more photos, changed stuff, Photoshop, a lot of other stuff. So it took me about 50 hours of work to fix this UI the way you see it. And then, of course, the countless hours of adding the new add-ons, configuring them, and all the other shit. So I thought to myself, well, it's a lot of work, and you know, I'm unemployed, so I'm just gonna tie this to some sort of a subscription on my website or whatever. So at the back then we also had Patreon, so I've put it in one of those categories there. 2 or 3 people got it. Don't think it was a lot. It was like $5. It You know, I wasn't trying to get rich. Just something for the 50 hours kind of thing. And also gave it to a couple of friends. You know? And then hell broke loose.
Why do you
Right? Started getting spam from people with the $5 and from my friends like, how do I join scenarios? Where is the war report? Where is my this? How do I open that? How do I do this? How do I do that? Oh, this is not working. This add-on is not updated. I'm like, dude, I fucking updated your add-on. You know what I mean? What do you want me to do about it? How do I do this? It was so many fucking questions. I'm like, dude, have you even tried to kind of like press buttons on the fucking UI? Because, you know, you have all these buttons down here. Under the buttons. And you have a list of buttons right here under the warband stuff. All the buttons do something with the left click and the right click. So left click this, right click. You know what I mean? And they open close the same. They didn't even bother to do that. And then I had people saying, oh, this is only 1980 to 1080. I need a 4K. I need a 4440K resolution. I'm like, I told you it only works in one because I can't be asked to make a different fucking package for every resolution. And I got so tired of people telling me, oh, you should add this, you should do this, you need to fix this for me. Oh, can you configure my looting? Can you configure my enemy this way? Can you change the colors for me? And I'm like, you know what? Fuck you all. I'm not giving this to anybody ever. Get the original, spend 50 hours and do your shit. I'm done. So that was the moment if you like, with inverted commas, I turned into a bastard. Like, I'm not doing shit for anybody anymore. I'm doing stuff for myself, period. I'm doing the wipe for myself. And then secondary objective held the new players. You know what I mean? I don't want to deal with that shit. Like, I don't know, like somebody that has like fixed UI. Do people call him up and say, hey, fix my fucking, you know, enemy? It only happens to me. I'm sure of this. You know? Because like, oh, fix is good. He's going to help me. So I've stopped helping people. I'm doing the website because I've always wanted to do that for the community. But I'm doing it for me mainly because I like to have my website the way I want to have it. Now, secondary, help the people and whatever. That's it. I'm done with being a nice guy. Because you know how many times I'm playing or doing warbands or whatever and people say, oh, can you help me with my add-ons? Some of you remember, you've been here a long time. And I was like, I would stop my scenarios and spend 20 minutes showing them how you open the folder, where you download, how you do this, fix that, and all this shit. And I was missing my gameplay and people, you know, what you call it, the people watching the stream every day doing the same thing, helping people with add-ons and all that kind of shit, ruining my thing, and then have them complain that they don't know how to update something or whatever. So done. You want to know how you do add-ons? Fine, go to my YouTube, watch my video. Thank you. That's it. You know what I mean? It's that. I just got pissed off after a while, trying to be the nice guy and then get blamed for not things working and shit like that. My patient babysit people. I was born very patient, Levure, and I like helping people. Honestly, I like helping people, but the good guy is also the asshole at the end of it. So I stopped being the asshole. You know what I mean? I have a video about add-ons. Watch it. If you can figure it out, your problem. You know what I mean? I make the videos for content, for viewership on the stuff, and help people. I can't really grab everybody, you know, by the hand whenever whenever they need to do that shit. Like, we had people today, right? And somebody needed help because he was colorblind. Okay, I will ask somebody that I know that makes the add-on to do something, but at that point, I'm not going to sit down 5 hours trying to sort it out myself anymore or that. You know what I mean? I'll tell you where the add-ons are, but I'm not going to set them up for you. Before I was doing that. But no more, man. It's just, I have other things to do. I don't want to spend like 3-4 hours fixing your shit when I could be doing builds on my website for the whole community. I could be making videos to make a little bit of money. Money means like 10 cents a month from like ads on YouTube or whatever. You know what I mean? Or making content here and entertain people. Why stop this? Where you guys are having fun watching the fights to show somebody how to install add-ons. I don't see any point. And also, since we're talking about this, and you know that sometimes... Okay, I'm a bit lost. Okay, we're here. You know that sometimes I had people that came into my stream And I would spend 20, 25 minutes, maybe even 30 minutes to help them out with explanations, add-ons, you know, all the stuff we're talking about. And you know what they did? Because I look everything. I may not look it, but I do look at everything. You know what they did? They came to my stream. I helped them out. They typed thank you on the chat. They left. They went to the next stream, followed, subbed, and stayed there. Now you tell me when that happens, one to check it, but when that happens 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 times, I said to myself, why am I doing this? I'm ruining everybody else's time by helping this guy for 20 minutes. No gaming, no that. For what? I mean, you know what I mean? I'm not a greedy guy or whatever, but at least, you know, I help you. I did put a little follow, you know, help the channel a little bit. You go to the next channel and you follow there and you... Oh, fuck. Where do we go? Fuck, wait. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fucking lag.
What you after? You're off.
Yeah, okay, we made it on time here. What you call it? POS? What's a POS? If it's that thing with a credit card, I know, but unless it means something else. But anyways, that is like a little bit of the story of why I don't really, you know, somebody wants something, I don't do stuff. I'm not a bastard, I like helping people, but after being abused and abused with inverted commas, of course, like that, I just don't care anymore, you know what I mean? I try to meet people, like, for example, Sumatran that comes to the stream every day and all that kind. Oh, piece of shit. Okay, you can type it. It's mature content. You know, people that come here every day and say, hey, dude, I need some help. Yeah, I'll help him because he's every day here. I mean, you don't have to be every day, but you know what I mean. People that I can see they're supporting me, I will help him. Everybody else just jumps to the stream and say, here's a follow, help me with my add-ons for 30 minutes. I'm not doing that shit anymore. You can go to the guy next door. And I don't think I'm wrong or, you know, being a bastard or whatever. Because another thing I did, what is it, 4 years ago? What I've noticed 4 years ago on Warhammer Twitch is that there isn't, we didn't have streamers on the Warhammer category 24/7 like other games do. So you could log in my time, let's say 3 o'clock in the morning, and there was no one streaming. You could come 5 o'clock in the morning, no one streaming, or stuff like that. So I thought to myself, okay, well, let's grab all the trailers, all the things from the past. Let's find some, let's save some streams that I do gameplay, you know, some PowerPoints maybe with photos or whatever. And let's do a 24/7 stream, right? So I'll stream my 6-8 hours, whatever it was back then. And then the rest, we'll just leave the stream going with that medley of videos. So if everybody goes to bed, the category of Warhammer Online will have something. People come in, see the news, advertise the website for Warhammer, you know, stuff like that. And I said, okay, I'll do it as a experimental thing for a couple of days. And I did it. I started it like, let's say 8 o'clock in the morning, so I could be all day home and see how things are gonna go until late at night. Because I didn't know exactly, you know, how to protect the channel and the chats and all that back then. But I was kind of naive and I thought, yeah, okay, I'll do this. Yeah, Jason, yeah. So I did it. I started a 24/7 stream on Twitch to support the Warhammer Online category on Twitch. And at the beginning it was kind of fun. There was a couple of people watching, we had some background music, we had the trailers, it was going well. And I also had back then like a playlist, and you could check the playlist, demand a song, and you can play a song that you wanted through Stream Elements. It had some restrictions on the songs and stuff. And not very long before, you know, after a couple of hours, whatever, shit started. People start calling people in the chat retarded. People putting porn links on the chat. Queuing up songs with sexual content, with gay content, linking photos, and all that, of course, is bannable on Twitch. Mind you, they weren't just random fuckers. There were people actually playing the game. And I happened to be here, and I stepped in and banned them and closed the channel. Otherwise, I would have lost my account. That's what the community did to me for trying to help. Now I've learned my lesson, and I'm a lot more careful with people, and especially online. This is why we have the no link policy on the chat, and this is why the first time somebody trolls or whatever, is I don't even discuss it. If somebody does something to someone, trolls, is aggressive or whatever, is an instant ban. I don't really talk with people anymore. Before I was trying to be nice, trying to, you know, accommodate everybody. Nowadays I'm just like, nope. No. So that's pretty much the story about the no links on the chat and why I stopped really doing that or giving my UI away or other stuff. Right now it's all about me. And those that support me, I mean me as in me in person, the guy you see, those guys, I'll help. Everybody else, they have pretty much no right. And unfortunately in 2025 somehow, I don't know how that came about though, but somehow everybody feels that they're entitled to something without doing something. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I play Warhammer, so you should give me all your guides for free. You should give me your UI and hours you spend. You should fix my computer because I play. Like, what the fuck gives you that right? Just don't know why in 2025 people feel entitled to shit just because they show up. And I'm sure you guys have experiences like this as well. People are walking up and say, hey, I want this. I don't give a shit. But in the past, I thought I actually should give a shit because it's my channel. Trying to keep people in the channel, you know what I mean? Here on YouTube and this and that. But thank God my brain just clicked and it was like, nah, no more. So that was story time with Fixer, ladies and gents. I hope that put you all to sleep. Sweet dream. Poor 21s. Oh, that's a level 40 though. Squeeze. Ah! Damn it. 2. Well, getting back to gaming stuff, the PvP, I mean, usually we have a lot more people, but honestly, I think people just logged off or they went to the other side. I don't know what the fuck happened, but a lot of people disappear. Yeah. But you know, Semperfi, like, you done it once for that guy. He shows up again and say, hey, I need to farm, I don't know, Mayhem now. Are you gonna go and help him? Because I don't think so. Oh wow! Somebody saw an entire warband Alt F4? Oh my goodness! Bitter stones. Nah, I've been run over by a bear. No. I'm thinking of going just for those 2 days to watch those 2 bands. I actually am 20 minutes drive away. I just need to find somebody to go with me. And the place that they're doing it, I don't have to buy a ticket. I can just go on the street and watch it. Because the street is up here and the venue is down there. So I can sit outside and just listen and watch to it. I'm at that age that I don't need to be on the mosh pit. So I'm probably gonna grab some beers, you know what I mean? Just sit outside, there's some benches I can listen to, and then I can stand up and I'm like this on the thing I can see. Yeah, that would be cool. So, but I want to have Stratovarius and Creator 26 and 27, so... Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna go outside and watch. Plus, I can't afford the tickets anyways. But, you know, I can just look over the wall a little bit and see how the show is and whatever. Yeah, me too. It's a good opportunity to just have a look at what they do on stage. You know, on videos they look good. I want to see how they do now. There's a lot of bands I haven't seen, but there's also some bands that I have seen. I'm very proud of. Like I've seen Rolling Stones. On the big ones, I've seen Judas Priest. I've seen Maiden, Metallica, Motorhead, Bruce Dickinson solo. But I haven't seen other big ones. Like I haven't seen Halloween. I haven't seen Therion, Creator. I don't know. I mean, the list goes on, you know. I'll tell you what, the best concert I've ever been, it was Rolling Stones and Motorhead, because I was just sitting on the chair with my beer, let's say my hot dog and whatever, and I enjoyed the music. I was just rocking on my chair, dude. No pushing, no spikes on my back, no, you know, breath, and no pushing, you know, the whole fucking level to the front of the bars and suffocating and shit like that. I just really enjoyed it, you know, it was really chilled out. And I had a lot of fun. When I was younger, you know, it was good to be there and pushing and kicking. But after one surgery in your spine, one surgery in your stomach, 45 years old, some bone brokens and all that, you're like, yeah, I gotta chill on the chair and enjoy the music now. I'm at that age. I'm on that level now. There's one thing I do enjoy, like living in Crete specifically, is that we have all these little nice small tavernas that they're very quiet. There's no boom 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 music and shit like. You can go in, order some local wine, nice and quiet. You can have a conversation with your wife or your friends. Good food, especially all these little dishes to nibble. And stuff like that, and just have a good night, you know. I'm past the whole clubbing and... Yes, it does. Why is this guy so far away? I have no idea where this guy is. honest to God, I have no idea what the fuck this guy is. Thank you for the sub, dude. 5 minutes. How long are the ads? It should be 3 minutes every hour. That is the longest I can do. What I mean is, it can be something like 30 seconds every 10 minutes, or 40 seconds every 20 minutes, or some shit like that. And and I thought that every hour, 3 minutes is more reasonable. You know, you can enjoy the content without a lot of interruptions. I'll let jump and just res him. Unfortunately, I can't remove the ads as part of Twitch, you know. Same thing like on YouTube and stuff. So. Not a lot I can do about that. So I thought, you know, if I put it on the longest, so 3 minutes every hour is like you can go grab a cup of coffee or something and come back. Instead of every 20 minutes or... No, I will double check the settings, but if I remember correctly, it was 3 minutes every hour. So I'll double, because you know there's a lot of times, just to be honest, they send me all this information. Oh, this has changed. We have updated this, and the terms are this. I don't fucking read this shit. You know what I mean? I don't have time for that. I'm like, go alone. I'm writing a build right now. Leave me alone. I don't care about this shit. Boss, I'm probably gonna have to run in 2 minutes. It's almost 10 o'clock, and you know. How am I doing with my healing today? I'm not doing very well on my healing today. Not happy. Yeah, I don't believe it actually went that quiet on the PvP thing, man. I don't know why it went so quiet. I mean, there was a big number of order, but... And usually prime time... You know, prime time usually has a lot more order than this. I don't know what they decided today to change sides or whatever happened. Logged off, the change sides, I don't know. Yeah, well, I gotta go. Yeah, no problem. Alright guys, I can't stay. I know it's like 8 minutes to 10. I said to my wife I won't be there at 10. So it's 8 minutes. It's gonna kill me anyways. But thanks for sticking in today, right? For stepping in. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. Check out the website if you're a new player, fixitv.live. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Guaranteed 6 hours, then we'll see. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much.